I would say that the build is looking good, and I think that people should play it. Yo, what's up, Shaq? What's up, Paros? What's up, Shadow, Jason, and Perk Station? Hello. Here came over the tanks. I will try my best to get us some tinks tonight. I'm gonna be let's see. We could run rituals. We could also run like Delirium Simulacrum, kind of like what this build is built for. We could also run some pinnacles, whatever we want. This build kind of, you know, at this point can do it all, which is very nice. I went back, took a look at some of analyzed some of the numbers, you know, crunched some of the things, sipped a couple of Mai Tais, and it's good now. Let's go, boys. I updated I upgraded the wand earlier, and I upgraded my focus, and man, it helped so much with the damage. This build is good now. It's good, yeah, it's good. I would say that it is definitely at a point where I would say I would recommend people to play it. It's you know, it's not like necessarily the cheapest thing to put together, right? There's a lot of requirements for like gear, but like to be honest, it's not the most expensive build out there. There's stuff that's way more expensive than this. The most expensive thing is probably this, which is actually not as expensive anymore because we don't even need the recoup as mana anymore. But yeah, my ping is going off the charts right now. Odds and Bruins, yeah. Like even to single target, I'd say it's really good now. I can demonstrate on a Zesht if you guys want to take a look. Because I before the build guide, I had not even like tried doing a boss, right? And then in the middle of me doing the build guide, I was like, here's how you do a boss. I don't think I'm gonna kill the boss. Like, I do too little damage. But here's just an example of how you do it. And then I ended up just, like, absolutely destroying Zesht. Oh, shit. Fuck. I did not want to do that. Hold up. That fucked up. Hold up. I charged it up too early. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is. Can you type? What do you mean, can I type? No, I'm not going to type Clappy. You don't deserve it. You weren't even first. Yo, what's up, Captain Tryhard? Good morning. How are you doing? But yeah. Clear is kind of about the same, you know? It's fine. It's nothing fast, but, you know, as soon as the ignites actually cling onto the enemy, they just instantly die. So we just kind of waddle through and roll through, and, you know, eventually the enemies just kind of die and burn. Like, you don't really even need to, like, wait for the enemies to burn behind you, because, like, they'll eventually catch on fire, and then it'll spread to the rest of the enemies. So you can just kind of walk through them, and they'll just kind of die. Bot Po 2? Bye job. Yo, let's go. But I was here before you started streaming and redeemed. Sure. Yo, what's up, Grenzo? Just rolled out of bed. Damn, very nice. But yeah. The only thing that I wish that could make this build better is if I could get, like, the boots that, like, let me phase through enemies when I roll. That would make this build a lot better, but unfortunately that is not quite a thing that we can do. But yeah, we basically go swap in this thing, right, when we do a boss. We that dreamed, we in nightmare. Did I make some change the builds yesterday? I just upgraded my gear a little bit. Honestly, the gear wasn't even that expensive. Oh yeah, so there it is. Oh, wait. That's a bug. That should not happen. I was able to just one-shot the boss earlier, and it was fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll finish it off. But yeah, earlier just died. I don't know what happened there. You know, Crackle Creep can sometimes just bug out. It's really annoying, but for the most part, it's just real easy. Like here's the video from earlier. It was just like straight up one shot. If I could find it, things right here. All right, so here we have. Here's the video from earlier, right? When it doesn't bug out, it's fine. See, there it is. It just dies in one go. But then it bugged out, so it didn't die in one go. How are you saying one shot and Corbin can't? I mean, it was a one shot. We just hit it with one of these, and then it died. Damage looking good now? Yeah. It's fine. It's good now. I stand with Corbin. All right. Whatever you say, sir. And it's not even Corbin, you know? It's everybody. It's everybody. Why are you saying Corbin? It's like you're saying Corbin was the problem. I called out way more people than that. But yeah. The build is good. Is in a good place now. Is in a good place. I'm very happy with it. I made it sound like that back then? No, you could go back to the video. I literally pulled up like 4 different people. You're just out here being biased is what you are. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try to do a boss. Sealed Vault. Let's do this bad boy. And we throw this in here. Boom. How do you ignite yourself? It's through a node on the tree. It's called like self-immolation. Remember the dude arguing about Recoup? No. He was correct. So what ended up happening was, basically what it is if you look at other Recoup builds, they do like a thing where they also recoup mana along with recouping life and energy shield, right? But the thing is, in order to recoup mana, you need damage to go to your life in order to recoup the mana. Or like to require that, basically. But the build doesn't take life damage. So there's no point in recouping mana and taking life damage as mana. I was just basically taking unnecessary damage is what it was. It wasn't that important, honestly. It was mostly just like nodes being wasted. That's about it. I was just wasting nodes. Try it once, but I can't ignite. Is because I max resist? No. If you have self-immolation, it will always ignite you as long as you're igniting enemies. Unless you have something that makes it so that you're immune to ignites. If you have something that makes yourself immune to ignites, then it doesn't work. But yeah, we're in a really good place right now. We're at 8.4k we're at 8.4k energy shield, and we could make that number even higher if we wanted to. We just had to give up on AoE to do that, but I don't really want to give up on AoE. So the build's in a very good spot right now. Again, you know, it still has its clunkiness, right? Like, this is not like the smoothest experience, but you know, honestly, it just comes with the build. It's just a quality of the build at this point. Do you think Tectonic Slam is good for 3.28? I haven't really looked into 3.28 at all, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, though, unless a skill receives, like, a major nerf, in general, the good skills of the previous seasons are still, like, at least pretty dang good or usable. Path of Exile 1 is kind of like that type of game. Not fast enough ever, but still cool to play interesting builds. Yeah. It's not the fastest mapper, but, you know, it does some other content pretty damn well. Not every build is about doing the content as fast as possible. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a thing with Path of Exile. It's like weird. I don't know. Maybe I feel like from what I've heard, Path of Exile 1 players don't really have as much of that mindset where they have to play like the zoomiest build. But they like, you know, a lot of people really appreciate kind of some off-meta junk. In Path of Exile 2, it really feels like there's not as much of a appreciation for off-meta. That's true. Path of Exile 1 has things that's not just zoom mapping. Like, I think that was one of the things I wanted to talk about in a video. It's about how, like, at the moment, the best farm by far is just rarity and quantity or whatever, and mapping. For, like, if you want to map, right? By far, the best thing is, like, rarity and quantity, which basically is just like, hey, speed. But then in Path of Exile 1, there's, like, a lot of other things that don't just, like... It's not just like, hey, how many mobs can you kill per second? It's about, like, completing objectives to, like, get loot. Clear speed, movement speed, yeah. I mean, if they add more content into the game that will kind of reward non-clear speed builds, then, you know, hopefully we'll start to see a rise in, like, popularity of these like, super zoomy builds. Feels bad. I nerfed my already bad class on Chong doing Hollow Palm until I was 96. I think you can make it fast. You just send whatever you kill, explode 30% using Blasphemy. No, I tried doing that. It's not that fast, unfortunately. It barely improves the speed. The problem is the like half a second it takes for ignites to actually proc onto enemies. That's like the main issue and why the build is like slow. It's just like there's this arbitrary, like, I don't know why Path of Exile 2 has this, where it's just arbitrary. It takes like half a second for you to like actually proc the ignite onto an enemy. It's like completely arbitrary. There's no reason why it exists other than to slow down the ignite proliferation. So like, I don't know, maybe ignite proliferation would be too powerful if it was faster. I have no clue. Do you have any plans for the next build? Currently, I am planning / wanting to do a, what is it called? I want to do a Glacial Lance build. I want to see if I could, like, revive the Glacial Lance build. Because I know a number of people have asked for it, and there's nobody else doing Glacial Lance. Like, legitimately, I have not seen a single Glacial Lance AoE build out there.
In their blood. No sacrifice is too great. We stand the test of time.
You will suffer for that.
Bagati's back. Sadly, no bloodletting. Blue protocol and then go JP. So I was looking up Blue Protocol stuff today, right? I was looking up Blue Protocol stuff today, and I'm like definitely gonna play Blue Protocol, but Blue Protocol seems like it's kind of like Path of Exile. It seems like a seasonal game. So it's not like a game that you're gonna be. It's not like a typical MMO where they're gonna want you to like play every single day. Like they still do want you to play every single day, but it's gonna be like 5 minutes a day after you finish like the main content. Have a nice stream. Gotta go to work. All right, sounds good, Eric. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I think it's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. I think it's healthy, but I do think that like when I think about an MMO, I typically think about a game where I'm just gonna get lost in it and like play the game for like days upon days upon days. So not having that as an option is a little bit sad. Yeah, let's play Lost Ark. Nah, no thank you. I saw that cold enemies deal a bajillion damage and not kill the monster. Wait, what? And Trample re-deals 30% of that insane damage to everything. Oh, interesting. That sounds insane, if that's how the interaction works. All right, Jade Isles, baby. Jade Isles, boys.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Can you explain at Ziri's helmet, and this is good, why use it instead of another rare juice up helmet? So basically that Ziri's helmet is really good because it gives you two things that you really need, right? Damage reduction, and it also gives you extra energy shield. So it'll make it so that you take 10% less damage. It's just a 10% across the board damage reduction for Lich, right? And that's huge. And then it also gives you extra energy shield. If I take this off, like you see how much energy shield I lose? I go from 6,422 energy shield to 8,400. There's not another helmet that's going to give you that much energy shield by itself. On top of giving you damage reduction. Thought when it deals damage, bypasses your energy shield and deals your life. That's why Lich is good. That's why it's really good on Lich. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So basically, it's a flat 10% reduction in damage without any of the downside. Is it finally working? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Is the build that you're running right now Mobalytics? Yeah, it's on the pinned comment. You can also type exclamation POB. How about when playing Inferno? This is still good to take. I mean, it depends on your build. Depends on the build. It can be decent, but typically people don't really take it on other builds outside of like Recoup builds. Why are people buying Rituals now? Are they good? Yeah. Rituals are, a lot of people running Rituals right now. I don't know, like, specifically what makes, like, why they've always been decent, right? But I don't know why all of a sudden they got so expensive. I'm actually not entirely sure why they just all of a sudden got that expensive. Because they've always been decent. Oh my god, hold up. Oh my god. There's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm so slow. I plan on doing solo self-found witch at any point. I mean, I plan to do solo self-found at some point, but I don't know what I'll play. Low drop rate, I think, compared to the rest of the tabs, and you need more of them now. Yeah, that might be why. That might be a big reason why. But yeah, people are doing rituals right now. I'm doing rituals, you know. Well, the thing is, like, this build, I don't really have much rarity on it, so I'm kind of forced to play ritual. But either that or I just, like, run infinite simulacrum. But I still like mapping, so that's why I played, you know, I want to continue mapping. And this is a really good ritual killer, too. Again, it leaves, like, the corpses on the ground and makes it so that it just kills the enemies that just spawn in those spots. Like, when it ignites the corpses.
Death, take you.
So it just lends itself well to ritual. Running Zesh, it's slow, but always a profit. Like I wish there was like phasing in this game. You know what I mean? What are they? Were they silver flasks that allowed you to phase in PoE 1? Like phase through enemies? I wish they had that in this game, because it sucks to have to roll and just keep, like, bumping into fucking enemies. There were phasing affixes too? Yeah, I mean, you literally had, like, also a skill that allowed you to phase too. Can I 4 days game to miss? I earned 0 back. I really wonder how profitable Delirium is. Or running Sibus are. I feel like, because they're so expensive. Like, running a 150 stack is like half a div. Like, running a T3 Sibu is like half a div. It's pretty dang pricey. Yeah, splinters are so expensive. Is there a reason why splinters are so expensive? Have you heard of the Delve stuff for 0.4? I saw some people talking about how the, you know, Delve was being teased or like data mined or whatever, right? How did I miss this back here? What the heck? We got run Simu for 12 hours, 0 rarity. Got mad profit with a 0 rarity. That was a question that I had that I wasn't entirely sure. I mean, I could look it up and see, but does rarity affect Simu? Want to say thanks for the Herald Ice Tech, adapted in Lightning Spear build, and it generates crazy friendly charges with resonance. Yo, let's go!
Might of the Karui!
Might of the Karui.
I must be stronger.
Yo, what's up, Cam? I have like 14 Divines worth of Simulacrum Sisters, and I haven't done any of them after getting Atlas points. I just want the Distilled Emotions and the Converted Fear, and Fear is being used to Giga and maybe Terra Juice Waystones. You know, should we run like some tests on Simu tonight?
I am the true Nakuramakoi. You should not have come here.
Does this guy go back to full? I hope he goes back to full. If he doesn't go back to full, I'll be very sad. Please tell me he goes back to full health.
What?
He does? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
I have done in your honor. So be it.
Man, now you're yapping up a storm. Tell me his life story. power of the ancestors. There he is. Oh, thank goodness he goes back to full. It would have sucked if he didn't. All right. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just casual Rockiatas, just, you know, saw Jade Isles on the map. Like, let's go run this thing. And just, you know, there it is. Rockiatas. Easy clap. 21 div come up. Let's go. Yeah, as, you know, just casual. My good luck paid off. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the 21 div. I'll take the div. I mean, this build wasn't like that cheap, you know. I spent some money on this build. I'm glad that I'm able to get some returns off of it, right? 24 divs? Sheesh, show us a bid. Oh, welcome back for 7 months. I appreciate it, man. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. Okay, I guess we'll just defer. Actually, we'll buy some of these. See if there's any cheap ones. Buy that one. Buy this one. Because I think I have like plenty of money to defer right now. Get that one. Okay, we'll defer the rest. I mean, I still have plenty after the deferrals. We'll buy that. Buy this. Okay, perfect. Boom. Just missed the Rockiatas drop. How many divs will you say this build needs? I am probably about 20 to 30 in. I mean, to be honest, right? There's actually when I bought this stuff, it's not that expensive. This was like 3 div. This was like 5 div. Right? I think this is probably gonna be the most expensive one. You're gonna want like probably like 20 div on this one. Right? I got it for cheaper because I semi-crafted it. But this is like basically negligible. I spent like 2 div on this one. This was like 1 div. Like this is like exalts. This was like a div. This is gonna be more expensive. If you craft it, it's probably gonna be like 6 to 9 div, something like that. This was fine. This was cheap. And this was also like a div. So you're all in all looking at around 30 div. 30 to 40 div is what you're gonna want to spend to get my character level. But, you know, obviously you can play the character with less. It's just that, you know, depending on what type of content you want to do, you might need more or less investment. Would an 18 plus Edziri be better? I don't know if the 18 plus Edziri is better versus the Recoup. People are selling homogenizing exiles for peanuts now. I mean, it's probably because everybody's running ritual and they're just getting a ton of them. How you recombinate the ritual atlas to get so many points and rolls? It's just you get the atlas to give you more bonus stuff for tablets, and you get like the tablets to give you what is it called? Less deferral costs. But then I also procced a lucky 2x, I think, on my deferral costs. When am I bricking all my equipment? Sir, I already bricked my equipment on, what was it called? Saturday. I don't want to brick it again. I want to brick it before I could, you know, start gaining some wealth again. Should I juice Jade Isles or does it matter? It doesn't really matter. I mean, the thing is, Jade Isles, I don't think Rockiatas is like a rarity thing because it pretty much always drops like I don't think there's tiers of rarity for the Legion gems, are there? I guess Rockiatas is the higher tier than like the regular ones, right? So in that case, would like rarity help with Rockiata drop rate? Because like I'm assuming there's different tiers for these affecting drop rates. The shit gem has to be lower rarity tier. Yeah, so it has to, exactly. It has to help. So I guess juicing rarity is probably what you're gonna do, because I don't think Rockiata, like I don't think the boss can drop more than one support gem. Go and say Rabbit. Miso said this, and then gaslight you. What the fuck? All right. Rockiata's 731 Chow's orb. 731 Chow's orb. Let's see. How much do I get off of this, right? 24. Oh, it's way better to do that. 1 to 24 versus 1 to 21. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go, big buddy. No longer poor Pov, boys. No longer poor Pov.
Yes. For Doriani.
I did sell my second Sirius. What is it called? Serious talisman today to like afford some stuff, but you know, it's fine. We back up, boys. We back up. Okay, so we did that. Should we run some delirium tests? We can run some delirium tests. Like let's start running some delirium, right?
What's new?
So if we buy delirium, simu splinters, right? Let's buy. How much can I get here? 5 div worth of simu splinters, and let's see what we end up getting. Let's make a stash tab for it. Let's do this, right? Deli test. W song. Or simu test.
What's new?
Sims are expensive. They are. So if I want to run, what is it? So every two. So this is 20 delis, right? 20 delis. Man, that's so expensive. Sims expensive, like insanely rewarding. Yeah, check Exalt prices. So 6,228. How much is that in div? Yeah, it looks like the Exalt prices are definitely better. Exalt prices are definitely better. Check Fear Distill, it's so much, is it? One to 9. That's insane. Holy. All right, let's try this, right? Let's try this. I'm tempted. All right.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay.
Have an order?
Oh my god, it's gonna take years to transfer over.
You've received a shipment. Hail. Yes? You've received a shipment.
You've received a
Can I
shipment.
help?
All right. I want deli, right? Sure.
I'll
We'll
fill that in
we'll
as
use
soon as
that.
I can.
All right. Let's get these splitters, boys. Spend more time sorting stash and playing the game, so I have no idea about prices. Is there any price indicator tool or something? Yeah, it's called Exile Exchange 2 is what you're going to use for price checking. Well, let's run some maps while we wait for that to finish. Actually, do I have enough Simu Splinters to at least run one? Oh, it's
Can I
done.
help?
Okay.
Yes? Have an order? Come check out what came in for you.
Okay.
Hail.
Uh... Well... There it is.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
What? Order completed already? The fuck?
It's your lucky day. You've got some goods in. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Yo, Small, like, how are you doing?
Yes? Can I help? Have an order?
Why does it only give me so little? Converge to Breeze Splinters, then Ritual Splinters, then Simu Splinters? That'd be cheap. Oh my god, literally jumping through like 1,000 hoops to make this work. Literally jumping through like 1,000 hoops to make this work.
All right, your order
Okay,
is
we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. For some reason, it keeps completing my order at like a super small denomination. What? Too lazy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Boom. All right. We converted pretty much all of our Exals to Simu Splinters. All right. We have a ton of Simu Splinters that we're going to run, and we're just going to do that all tonight. Can I have your shield? Wait, why do you want my shield? All right. Let's see here. Look at all these Simu Splinters. All right, so we are running 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I would like to round it out to 30. So let's get a little bit more. 96, 96, 94, 93.
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god. 94. Fuck it. Okay, there it is. Okay. So we are at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Ah, shit. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more juice. We need a little bit more juice.
All right.
Boom.
Your order
Okay.
is registered.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh, wait. We still need a little more juice. Fuck. Boom. There it is. Okay, 30. 30 sims. We are running 30 sims tonight and seeing what we get from it. How much money did I think I saved? Maybe like half a divine. Who knows? You also iToy? I wish sim was 10 waves instead of 15, so it was a little bit quicker. All right, let's update the testing simulacrum returns. All right, we're testing sims tonight. Everybody's out here testing their mapping. I'm gonna test out some sims, baby. I could go full AFK, but I'm that just takes too long. You don't get EXP in sims? No, you don't. Loot all distilled, even the lowest IR, and just completely forge them all into fear. Let's see. Let's go to let's go to filter blade, right? And then for our filter blade, let's go and what was it? We're on TTE2, I think. Load. And then we're gonna customize here. Where is Simu? General currency. Socketables, campaign, exotic currencies, emotions. We're gonna show all of them. Okay. Quick save and sync. How's my character floating? Oh, my character's not floating. All right, we're gonna go here. But you can get floating MTX, basically, is what you do. Okay. I'm gonna change up my stuff here. We're gonna do 2 less of these, and then we're gonna do 2 more of those just to get our thing up, right? Again, we're not gonna do AFK because AFK just like it takes a while. I'm just gonna like run it like normal. Just gonna walk around. It seems like a way to get other emotions. I can instill other things. Sharpen Claw. You can get emotions through, I think, Delirious maps too.
A good find.
The first couple waves are so... It's like baby. The first couple waves, literally out here, I'm like trying to seek out the monsters. They're not here trying to seek me out. I'm trying to look for them. Oh, wow. Already got a fear? Look at that. Big buddy, boys. We're already gaining back our buddy. Right from the start. What are the emotions? Other emotions like fears and stuff? Yeah, you could get all the emotions, I'm pretty sure, from just running daily maps. But of course, it's easier to get like the higher tier ones from something like Sim.
Another corpse to serve me.
Will you do a build guide video for this build? It's already up. It's already up. It's on the pinned comment. I mean, I could technically be doing this with like any other build, but I don't know. We might as well do it with this build. Yeah, you can also 3-to-1 upgrade them. That's why I'm picking up all of them. That way we can just go and 3-to-1 upgrade a ton later on. Because I'm pretty sure people are like just too lazy to 3-to-1 upgrade them themselves, so you're probably just gonna get like really good value off of it. Can you watch your whole YouTube video on stream, please? Why? I mean, I could technically watch it and like play like actually AFK the Simu, but I wanna be able to do the Simus relatively quickly. Were you doing a short on the unique armor wearing just say Riku's fire? I actually did have a Sacrosanctum short. I think I made the Sacrosanctum short in 0.1 actually.
Putrefy.
3-to-1's very fast with Essence tab? Yeah, but not Delirium. We're talking about Delirium, distilled emotions. It works there too? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's 4 slots in the middle. You can put them there to upgrade. Really? Huh. I'll have to try it out later then. I'll have to try it out later then.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yeah, I'll give it a try. Do you try selling the hybrid armor bases, including boots, helms? I mean, non-EVA ES? I think there's people that do use EVA armor. There are builds that use it. But, I mean, I guess it just depends on how expensive they are. I've never looked them up, so I don't know how much they cost. But I know there are builds that use them. Chow's Orb. Like, the question is this better than mapping and rarity? I mean, it can't be, right? I mean, it can be, because if you're doing, like, rarity juicing and mapping, you still do need to invest into the maps themselves. And into, like, the tabs themselves if you're really just, like, fully trying to juice. But if you're just, like, casually mapping or whatever, then, you know, you're basically always gonna be on the up. It just depends on, like, how fast you get the money. Yeah, but you can see, like, even compared to last night, we are doing so much more damage. It's actually insane. Something that I realized was that I was using a level 19 skill gem, and I upgraded it to level 21, and, like, that just skyrocketed my damage by a lot. How much rarity can you fit in this build? It doesn't seem like a lot. It's not a ton. The thing is, like, if you want to fit rarity, right, you're gonna have to give up on things. So right here, you can fit rarity, right? You can fit rarity here, give up a little bit of maximum life, which gives us a little bit of energy shield. You can fit rarity onto this ring right here, right? So let's just say 25. Get another 25 here, so 50. You can also fit rarity onto here if you wanted to. So that's 75. And your helmet has rarity up to 20. So that's 95, right? And then for your boots, I don't think you really want to do take away rarity here. So 95, and if you really wanted to, you could take the 2 sockets out of here for the rabbit talisman. So that's another 16. So you could get about over 100 rarity if you really wanted to. You could lose like energy shield and stuff and give that up for rarity. It's basically just like you give up survivability for rarity, is all it is. It's kind of up to you. And you can make up for rare survivability by having more of these. More frost mages. Frost mages give you a ton of energy shields. Actually ridiculous how much energy shield frost mages give you. Rite of Passage Charm, 15 rarity. Yeah, Gold Charm also gives you some rarity. Caster Bill's levels are 20% more damage after a certain level. I'm running 33 Lightning Warp. Yeah. I am running right now, I think, 35 on my Flame Blast or something like that. I can't really check right now because it's on my other weapon set. Death and decay. Another corpse to serve thee. These mobs are really annoying. The ones that make it so you have like 50, you can only recover life up to 50%. That shit, like, you know, gets my butt clenching every single time. It's definitely faster Simu builds out there. Like, it's not the best. Like, if you want to play it AFK, right? Sure, this is probably one of the fastest AFK Simu builds out there. But you're just like trying to run regular Simu or something like that, you could definitely get like faster builds. Like Spark is a pretty comfortable option for Simu, and you don't really need Spark is basically AFK. Spark is basically AFK. You just sit there and hold down one button, it kills the entire screen. It's actually insane how Spark has just become the meta for Blood Mages again. Like, yeah, Spark has just become the meta for Blood Mages again. I was checking on Po Ninja today, like the majority of people playing Blood Mage are just playing Spark now. Isn't Lightning Arrow the same? I guess, yeah. You could probably just sit there and just shoot arrows in a Nova pattern and just kill everything. But I think Spark is like even more AFK though. I don't know. Spark is definitely tankier, right? Because you get to do like, you know, what was it, tech rods and shit like that, right? Nova seems way overtuned. Again, I think that Nova shouldn't be allowed on projectile skills. I honestly think Nova should be a spell-only thing. It shouldn't be allowed on attacks. Spark with Lightning Conduit. I mean, we just have some, like, pretty dang overtuned builds right now. Everybody was, like, you know, high on, like, Lightning Arrow stuff, but I honestly do think that Spark might be better than Lightning Arrow now. But, yeah, in terms of, like, clear speed. and like overall comfort. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I think they're both just like disgusting, honestly. I don't know if I could like compare the two.
You shall serve me whether you like it.
Okay, that was 15, right? I think that was the last one. Tile Sorcerer is not the main spark class. Linear is still faster because it's just faster. Alright, this is what we got on our first map, right? Okay, that's what I got on our first map. Let's actually put away our other stuff right now real quick, right? Just to make sure. Yeah. That's what we got on our first map. Let's get our second one locked and loaded. Actually, it's already locked and loaded, but I'm gonna put some of these in my inventory, honestly. I'm gonna put these down here. What am I doing here? What do you mean, what are you doing here? You're here watching me play my, you're here watching me test out some Simulacrum tonight. What's the name of the MTX that allows you to float? It's the Archon armor. There's also one, like the Ferritin armor, that you can get from this supporter pack.
Meant to scare me.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
If you're just sitting in one area, Spark is better, yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. Like, we could definitely still scale this build's damage up. It's right. It's not anywhere near like where it could be. Chow's orb, nice.
Putrefy.
Hopefully we get some more fears. We only got one fear on the last one. The armor doesn't enchant, which is better to get. Like, are you talking about like volley? So next week I'm gonna run Blood Mage with Comet. Ooh, Comet builds are always fun. I love Comet builds. What did the first one drop at the end? Nothing. It dropped like nothing. Yeah, at least it didn't even get picked up by my filter. So it probably dropped one of the garbage uniques.
This is only the beginning.
Is Lightning Spear good? It's fine. You can make it work. Like, it's nothing like last league, but it's still strong. It's still usable. It's just not like, you know, tier 1 anymore. Or like S double triple S tier. Because unfortunately Lightning Spear can't use volley. Lightning Spear can't use volley. Increase armor or 30% damage taken from mana? I mean, if you're using an armor build, I would probably do the increase armor over 30% damage taken from mana. Can't believe Melting Maelstrom Pod is just so cheap. I remember it being super expensive. Yeah, because it just got absolutely gutted. They nerfed that shit to the ground. It's literally unusable. If you like 0-point builds, try Windwalker, smoother for mapping than this build. Oh, you're talking about like Wind Dancer? I mean, I know Wind Dancer is really good. But Wind Dancer, you can't do single target. This build, you can. And this is just made for Simu anyways. It's more of like a, it's more of just a, what is it called? It's a thematic thing. Like if you're talking about like smooth, like 0-button experience, I do think that there's a potential that Wind Dancer is better. But I don't know how good Wind Dancer is in Simu, honestly. I don't know how good you can make Wind Dancer and Simu, because like the Simu mobs don't like really explode that well with like Herald of Ice. So I wonder how good it is even in Simu. Wind Dancer, you need a Mace Strike boss, yeah. Like I think this is this is worse at mapping, but it's better at bossing. But again, it's more of like a thematic thing versus like a efficiency thing for me for this build. Every now and then, like the monster cancels my Flame Blast a little bit early, and I get it sad. The DPS goes down and the goddamn drain. There it is. Give me some of these. Oh! Wait, why is an Adelment a Tink? When did Adelment turn into Tink?
Are you trying to cleanse
Never Sink? Hello, sir? There's a 200x now, but like divs are also like 500x or something like that, right? Auto update? Well, it didn't auto. It sort of did. I updated it earlier, and yeah. Yeah, they're like 500. One div is 2.5 anals. Yeah, I guess half a div is pretty good. Is half a div worth a tink though? I guess it just depends on who you ask, right? It's actually an issue among almost all streamers. They tink with it. I mean, it's just the filter that we use. This filter blade, the default filter blade stuff. I've never seen have stuff like poop items show up because they're T4, T5. Yeah, basically. And I heard that yesterday, Novel was saying that constricting command was getting filtered out. I heard he said constricting command was getting filtered out and wasn't actually showing up on the filter. For Neversit? It's not because I've found them. Yeah, he was using filter blade. He was saying. It's not filtered out? Okay. Maybe he had like a weird setting on it then. Maybe he accidentally did it himself.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Could I play the build and apply initial ignite with Wind Dancer? If you can get Wind Dancer to do enough fire damage, sure. I mean, you could even do it with like Arctic armor and stuff like that. Like if you go like for example, Kaltorak was doing the build with what is it called? He was doing the build with Avatar of Fire with Arctic armor. You can use anything, honestly. But it's just that this is like the easiest way for me to do it for like the highest damage, in my opinion, without having to jump through too many hoops. Like, there's not many skills that are going to do more initial ignite damage outside of, like, what is it called? Flame Blast. Like, Jung Ron, when he did his, he did Plasma Blast, which has a higher coefficient, right? It has a higher number for how much damage it does, but he had to play Infernalist for that. My ES is so fast. How much I have? It's because I have Recoup. It's because I'm using Recoup and it's not natural ES like recovery.
Do you not wonder what tugs at strings of fate? What stands as
If you throw the Flame Blast tooltip, it's like 54 or something like that. It's not super high, honestly. Like, I would love to get it higher, but I don't... Money-wise, I don't have the money to get it much higher at the moment. Like, the way that you can scale it higher is through, like, getting more spirit and stuff like that. Your win downs is for 50k? Well, the thing is, the DPS is not the initial, the hit itself, right? So right now I have 74k, and the average damage per use is 74,766. Right? And it's a fire spell, so all of this is going to go into it. Because yours might have like a high number, but if you're not turning all that into ignites, then only a portion of it's going into ignite. But also, that's for stage 1. If you charge it to stage 3, right? Or stage 10, the hit for a stage 10 is going to be, at least on my character, the hit for my Flame Blast stage 10 is 1.7 mil average hit. So that's like the average hit, I guess. For the single hit, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what it is for like a single hit though. Thanks for clarification. Yeah, no problem. New Poke, can I tell how much damage my cast on crit is actually doing with the spell is classed is? Yeah, you can. So when you open up a cast on X thing, right? Let's say it's like Blasphemy, you can go and click this little thing right here, and you could choose the specific one, like the specific gem from this, like that. You click a little arrow, and then you can choose the specific gem. Ooh, another fear. Let's go. Give me that. Let's go, baby. All right, this is wave 14. Castle Ignite 100%. Contagion, faster clear. Unfortunately, Contagion does not spread the, what is it called? The ignites. I've tested it, and it does not, yeah, it does not spread the ignites. At least it doesn't spread the ignite magnitude or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't make the ignite spread faster. Long quarterstaff. Let's see here. Ah, shite. I don't have any wisdoms on me. Can we do this? Yeah, we can do this. Okay.
Believe me, you will fall in exile.
Oh, my stash there? Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. Got nothing again. Got this knight armor. Disgusting. All right.
I'm not going anywhere.
I think not.
Cavalry bow. We also got a heavy belt. Ah! I'm gonna put these gears in here. There it is. Okay. I don't think I got anything else, right? Oh, I got this knight armor. That's right. I'm actually just gonna take all the uniques, and I'm just gonna break them down to chance orbs. Not that one. Yeah, those are the uniques. We're gonna break them down to chance orbs.
We need to collect more remnants.
Or chance shards, rather. And then we'll throw them all in here.
What's new?
You did well in that excursion.
Okay, there it is. Boom. Alright. Holy, you're late. Yo, so Digma. What if you convert Ignite to Chaos Black Flame Keystone? Would it spread up? No, I do have Black Flame Keystone. I do have it. It does not spread. Like, it's pretty easy to observe, I think, if we do, like, a breach. Like, I'll throw in a breach, and it should be pretty easy to see.
May Garukan guide you.
So, you see, like, it... So, let's see. We need to get, like, a set of, like, mobs that are just gonna, like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, like, how easy or hard it is to see, but basically, like, my clear is not going up, right? My clear is not improving. I guess that's probably the easiest way to see it. The clear itself is just not getting affected. So whether or not it works, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because, yeah, the clear is not getting improved. I try to change my pointer color. It's in the options interface, I think it's in. It's just way faster if we just do this. Going up the stairs. I think those hands make me triggered. Oh, it is what it is. I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. I'm not trying to, like, get any, like, real profit out of it or whatever. Because I was just coming here for, like... Oh! Well... That's pretty nice. All right. Well, that happened.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Shade of storming cruelty.
I just don't get why the ignites after the initial prolif just, like, peters out like that. You know what I mean?
We that fail.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. What if you reduce the ignite duration of ignites, increase magnitude for better clear? The problem is not the magnitude. The problem is that crackle creep takes like half a second for the ignites to actually start proliferating. That's the problem with the what is it called? That's the reason why the clear is slow.
What do you think?
So it's not about the damage that we're doing. It's about like the fact that just crackle creep, like ignite proliferation in this game sucks. That's at the end of the day the reason why.
Tread carefully.
Streamer client updated finally. You know, today it's been seeming that way. Today it's been seeming that way.
Remember this ramshackle
Is all this
space.
mist meant to scare me?
Has said something. I think it's time to master your limits.
The vision. I mean, it really is. Like, it does. Ignite Proliferate does not work like that in PoE 1.
None
It's just
can
instant.
oppose me.
It's literally just slow to be slow. It's just slower because they wanted to be slower. There's no other reason for it. Okay. All right. That's not bad. Getting some tinks tonight? Getting some big tinks tonight? Let's go. Oh, that did not tink.
This is only the beginning.
Who would have thought that I would be like earning like my most money on this character? Like this, you would think that would be one of my faster clear characters, but nah. We're earning the most money on this character for some weird reason. I mean, this is what happens when you like actually invest currency into like juicing, like actually like farming methods, right? As opposed to be where I'm usually just like hopping the map and doing nothing. And just like, you know, sticking my finger on my ass, hoping that I get a drop. Without rarity too, yeah. Yep, pretty much. How much money am I earning? I don't think I'm in the positives yet, but I'm definitely getting a lot of drops. I'm getting a good bit of drops. Like, I've been getting consistent tinks. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be earning a profit. I watch Rabbit Farmer, so yours looks funny and cute, because I see it, it's a different scenario. Well, you know, those guys are maximize juicing their farm, right? Those guys are maximum juicing their farm. I'm out here just, you know, I'm playing in the sandbox. Meanwhile, they're out there practicing in like the major leagues.
Death and decay.
Did I use a juice strat? Nope, not right now. We're just running deli. Just running deli. And also earlier tonight we found a nice Rockiatas. That yeah, that was pretty nice. Finding Rockiatas flows helps out a lot. I'm not gonna count that in like tonight's profits though for like deli. But, you know, it definitely helped out with, like, the money-wise situation for sure.
None can oppose me.
None can oppose me. Breezing, chilling, finding Rockiatas, and like those who giga sweat, crying about not finding one. I mean, somehow, our Rockiatas rate is really not that bad. I don't think I've even done 10 Jade Isles yet, and I've found 2 of them. So, And like these people are out there like doing like their visions of paradise and stuff like that on like their Jade Isles. I'm just like casually strolling in, getting 2 Rocky Yadas in under 10. Got pretty lucky with them. The 44 div yesterday, 3 included a lot of hops and around 10 mil gold. A lot of hops, like we talk about like hopping around on Grand Project. I always manage to die in the map because I overjuice it. Two found in 15 maps. Bad luck. Trading, convert a lot of currencies. Ah, I see. I see what you mean by that. I'm gonna go and grind PoE 1 next league. What do you mean by grind? Are you just gonna like go uber deep? Just try to clear every piece of content?
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Is the Delve League confirmed for 0.4? I haven't really like looked into it. I just saw some posts about like how there was like Delve leaks. So it's hard to say. And also, even if they leaked something, right, there's always a chance that it could change. We're still about like 2 months away from 0.4. They could just all of a sudden be like, yeah, never mind, guys, we're not doing Delve anymore. Even if they did plan on doing Delve. So at this point, nothing is confirmed. Like you could say maybe there's like at least a higher chance of there being Delve compared to maybe another league mechanic, but like technically, for example, Druid was supposed to come last league, right? Druid was supposed to come last league, but it didn't. O2 needs it. We need more endgame activities. I mean, they're gonna add more endgame activities for sure, but is it gonna be Delve? I don't know. Delve would be fun though. I know there are a lot of Delve enjoyers. And it would be like a piece of content where like, you know, potentially you don't have to like have like the highest clear speed to be able to do it well. Cause like clear speed means you're probably giving up on like survivability and stuff like that, and like at the higher tiers of Delve, you kind of need some big survive. Dude, every single time these mobs with like the 50% life recovery comes up, like you only recover up to 50% of your HP comes up, I get so butt clenchy. It gets so butt clenchy. Even though for the most part it is fine, like I just feel it. It feels scary. Do you think your character can tank like 100% deli mob uniques right now? Like are you talking about like 100% deli like on map bosses type of situation? I did a 125 Delirious map. Took a while though. Delirious maps are rough, man. Delirious maps are rough. If you take the Heart of the Shrine Scepter, you lose 100 Spirit. If you want to farm Sim AFK with Unique, would be best. Yeah. So you just want to sit there, right, and just stand there and do nothing. The Heart of the Shrine, the Heart Scepter is the best. The only reason why I'm not using it right now is because, like, it's still faster to not play AFK. You know what I mean? It's still faster to just, like, go around and kill the mobs by myself. Because at the end of the day, the meteors do take a while to, like, hit everything. Spec my maps dropping with layers of delirium and didn't pay attention to 6 modded it. Moneymaker and Sims are Megalomaniac jewels, or I never did Sim. Megalomaniac jewels are kind of like I guess your opportunity to get big money. I don't think there's anything else that drops that's of value. Dude, it's so hard to find the PoE2 wiki. Holy crap. Why does the PoE2 wiki suck so... Oh my god, I hate that. Why does the PoE2 wiki suck so much dick to find? Reliquary key is also expensive, actually. Reliquary key.
Believe me, you will fall.
Like, that's one of the main reasons why the PoE2 wiki sucks. Because, like, nobody even knows it exists.
Death is my power to wield.
But in general, like, the big money makers is it's just the distilled emotions, and also the raw currency drops. Oh, here's a Megalo.
So be it.
Speaking of Megalo, there's a Megalo. What type of Megalo did we get?
You shall serve me whether you like
Agile, Succession, and Melting Flames. Enemies ignited permanently take 1% increased fire damage every second they've ignited by. It's garbage. All right. We got an isolation that one, which was pretty dang nice. We're gonna throw it in the Chungus tab. Got that. Got this. Oh shit! Put that in the wrong one. Right there. Okay. For some reason we got a Waystone somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right, we're just gonna go break these down. Oh, can you not disenchant these? Interesting. Do Megalos drop in normal daily maps? No. Oh, we have one more disenchant. Okay, there it is. Delis all night, baby. Delis all night.
remember This
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
second powers and surviving.
Ah, fuck. Ah, no, I messed that one up. Ah, hold up, hold up, hold on, hold up. Dude, that happens so often where I think my bird is a mob. I think one of my pets is a mob, and I let go of my flame blast too early because of that. So I wasn't just unlucky. Yeah, you have to do Simu to get Megalos. Hit that. Thank you. Take off the bird? No, I refuse. So out of last 8 maps have all at least one div with just running 80% rarity, doing random 6 modded corrupted maps, 2 rare, 1 rarity tabs. Sheesh! Man's getting the streamer climb right there.
This is only the beginning.
Death and decay.
Honestly, this build has been more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Like, I was feeling the dread like a day or like yesterday, up until yesterday. And then once we started getting the damage up and the survivability up, you know, honestly, this build's kind of enjoyable to play. I literally just, you know, I can just walk around, pull out my phone, and just, like, look at something random, look at you guys, chat with you guys the entire time. Not have to pay attention to the screen is great. I don't know what it's like but feel like Monk doesn't really work in Simu. Yeah, so the thing is, if you're playing, like, a Flicker Strike build or something, right? If you're using Profane Ritual, it's not... you can't get power charges. Because there's no corpses. The Simu monsters don't drop corpses. So you can't get power charges from them. You have a recommended Titan build. I mean, it really depends. I think, like, the kind of the classic Titan build is, like, right now, I think, like, the Volcanic Fissure ones or something like that. Or, like, the Molten Throw ones. The one that throws, like, the hammer. That's, like, one that's pretty good. Stampede, I think, is really good, right? Stampede is kind of, like, the go-to Titan build, I feel. I saw Asta cooking up something. Oh, yeah, there's also a new tech with the Herald Chaining. There's a new Herald Chaining tech that, you know, I would have loved to test out, but unfortunately I bricked all my Monk's gear, so I can't test that Herald Chaining tech anymore. What tech? Basically, you put Ulnatals on Herald of Thunder, and then you link it with the support gem that makes it so that you can't kill with Herald of Thunder. And then you link it with Armor Break, and basically it just makes the Herald of Ice explosions really consistent, because the Armor Break will always proc the Herald of Ice, and then Shatter. So it just becomes way more consistent.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
KK build is what I'm copying a bit. Wait, what's KK build? Video of what, the Herald Chaining stuff? Oh, King Kongor. King Kongor. Just go look for Asta. I mean, I can pull it up in a second. If you go to Asta's channel, right? I think he was in his live. He was playing on his Stampede. Like,
창 베이스 중요하죠. 매우 중요하지 베이스.
but yeah, you see that? It's literally blowing up the entire screen. You can see it pretty easily on like this one right here, right? It's just like blows up that entire part of the screen. Blows up that entire part of the screen, right? Astra from Black Clover? Ah, shite. It looks fun, yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm probably gonna make a Glacial Lance build like soon. That's gonna be based off of it. That's probably the next project. Doing Glacial Lance with that tech. Deli Cloud's Grave Maps is eye cancer again, you know? I'll say it once again. Deli is literally just like the visual effects just ruin the game experience. And it does nothing more than make people unhappy. It's so dreary, it's so drab, it's so sad. Nobody wants Deli effect.
You can't get rid of
Gonna complain in my stream every day. Alright, sounds good. All my cast crit stuff does ZDPS. Does Stu put it in his build for ailment buildup? For example, Ice Nova? I'm not sure what Stu does it in his for. I haven't looked at Stu's build in a while. Hurts your eyes and FPS. Yep. It ain't great. It's literally garbage. All of my bridges are down. Stop paralyzed, still stuck in that time. Alright, let's put this here. I'm gonna go put this in the stash tab real quick. Trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
Will there be any upside running +6 fire skills of Fireflower for this build? Honestly, it might be better than running a regular focus, now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably better than running a regular focus, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. Not Firefly. Oh, sorry, not Firefly. I'm looking for Sun Splinter is what I was thinking about. Fireflower, I feel you lose out on too much to run it. But the Sun Splinter? How high can you get Sun Splinter to? You can get Sun Splinter to 4 fire, right? You corrupt Sun Splinter to 4 fire, I think. Right? Sun Splinter, search these fire skills. Can we go up to 5? No, it goes up to 4. Never mind, maybe 4 wouldn't be good enough. Let's see. Let's see, right? Let's put the Sun Splinter into here and see if it increases our damage. Oh yeah, no, Splinter's way worse. Never mind. Okay. But I mean, the thing is, you just lose a lot with +6. Sure, you get more damage, but you lose the recoup. You lose all the recoup and all the survivability that you get from you lose all the recoup and the survivability that you get from the amulet. I personally don't think it's worth it, but maybe if you're just trying to like burst down a boss real quick, you could probably do that. Do I do Desperate Alliance runs? Nope. I have not made a what is it called? A Sekima runner. I mean, I could. It's easy money, in my opinion. But I usually just prefer mapping, honestly. I prefer running maps over running Sekimas any day of the week. Do you not get recoup as a corruption on that amulet? Well, you need to corrupt it to +6 fire spells. Even if you can. So you can't get the corrupt on the recoup and the +6.
What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Guys, I just came. What is this? Sheesh! Dude, this guy's been on a roll. What the fuck, Warball? Your night has been, like, absolutely insane. This man, what the hell? Dude, give me the streamer client, man. Where's the streamer client? Why don't I have it? Where's my streamer client? The fuck? 2 omens light a single map rally shoot. What the heck? What did you do? What did you do? How is GGG blessing you so hard? There it is. Tink. Boom. Big. What are the best affixes on relics for selling? Probably things like move speed, boss damage. And I think for the most part, other than that, it's kind of like, you know, a combination of stuff. Do we have any Sekima runners in here who know like what all the good relics are? Because I do not run Sekimas at all. I'm not a Sekima enjoyer. I play mostly off-meta builds, and for the most part, they can't really do Sekimas very well.
I think not.
Boosty quantum relics, speed, relic drop rate. Okay, there it is. I think quantum relics is like the big one, right? I forgot about that one completely. Because like that'll allow you to get more desperate alliances. Vendor. Also, merchant relays, good other modifiers, yeah. It's like a multiplier, right? The merchant ones. It's like if you have the other ones on top of having a merchant one, then it's like a multiplier.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
What do we get on this one? Garbage.
Whether you like it or not.
Okay, boom, big. Okay, let's break down the uniques, right?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
again, returns so far have been pretty dang good. Returns have been not bad so far.
Who sent you?
Oh, bam. Big. Well, I'm seeing in Po Ninja sparks with brutality. Does that turn electric damage into physical? It makes it do no damage. So the garbage relic with 15% honor res, merchant, 1 extra choice, or 200x? Sheesh. Like, maybe they're doing something that they don't want Spark to do damage. That's why they're running with brutality. Do you have, like, a... Yeah. What Scepter MTX is it? I'm running the Light of Divinity Scepter MTX. This is a Scepter MTX for, what is it called? It's a Scepter MTX for... from the Founders Pack. The big Founders Pack. The big boys Founders Pack. Is that a new one? Yeah. It's for, no, it's from the original, the PoE 2 original Founders Pack. The one from 0.1, or like you can still buy it now. How does Spark do 5.5 million DPS? Maybe they're running bloodletting on it. Yeah, they're running bloodletting on it. That's why. Literally, Spark is not doing any damage. It's bloodletting. That's so funny. Literally, the damage of Spark matters so little with bloodletting that they are just willing to say, "Fuck it, we don't need to do the damage from Spark. We're just this build is literally just using bloodletting for damage." That's so funny. That's so stupid. Literally, that is like, oh my god. Why is how did bloodletting get through testing? How did bloodletting get through balance testing? Really? How? I don't get it. Through taste testing? Yeah, how do they taste test bloodletting through? How to let that shit through? That should have tasted like goddamn shit in the beginning. How do Rockiatas get through? I mean, I don't even think Rockiatas is like that OP. I mean, it's OP as fuck, but like, I don't think it's anywhere close to how strong bloodletting is. The thing is, like, bloodletting you could use on any content. Rockiata is only useful when there's when it's like pinnacle bosses or like what is it called? Increase elemental maps, elemental resist maps. Bloodletting is literally just powerful no matter where you put it. You can put it on your attacks, you can put it on your spells, you put it on anything. You can HP stacker, you could not be an HP stacker, it doesn't matter. That shit just gonna do crazy damage. It's also 1/4 of Rockiata's price. Yeah, it's just way more common. I burned 1,200 free spinners, no lineage yet. Rest in pepperonis. Are you an SSF or something? Undying Hate Unique Gem, Tech Rod base? Yeah, I don't think you even need to run Tech Rods for it. To be honest. To be good. Like, of course, Tech Rods makes it, like, way better, but I still think it's fine without Tech Rods. Bloodletting Spark with a bitter, freeze everything.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
For some reason, I can only find the minion gems. What do you mean? Are all drops still a nail on all tier pinnacle boss, or they revert that at some point? No, they didn't revert it. It's still the same. It's just like an increased chance for better ones at higher tier maps or higher tier pinnacle bosses. Are you highlighted on a minion skill? Click on the bottom where it says all skills. I'ma punch someone these Roas, man. Are you playing Po 1 right now and getting fucked by Roas again? Dude, getting destroyed by Roas in Po 1 is like so 2013, guys. Who still gets destroyed by Roas? Absolute scrubs is who. Sorry, they run in a straight line, man. They run in a straight line. You can dodge them.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
So you lose a Goldman was scarier back in 2013. I mean, in 2013, the scariest thing was the Hellhounds and Docks for me. Those things ripped you apart. Those things ripped you to smithereens. But in SSF, there's a way to specific target farm uniques like Mariah and Victus. Well, certain uniques you can. Mariah and Victus is specifically a drop from Arbiter. Not every unique you can target farm, though. The best way to get like certain uniques that you can't target farm in Solo Self-Found is just by trying to Transorb them. Trying to find the base, right? For example, like, let's say Headhunter with Heavy Belt, and just trying to Transorb them. It's funny, I have a Headhunter, but I have not used, like, I don't have a character. Ever since I had Headhunter, I barely used it. Because none of my characters could use Headhunter. Including this one. This one doesn't want to use Headhunter. Still Fluency? No, don't worry about it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer pass into the
Death and Decay. I'm looking for the minion boot. Oh, Oler's whatever thing. Arena Soul Self-Found? Any lightning arrow build Headhunter feels insane? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Any speed farming build for the most part is going to feel insane with Headhunter. As long as you're killing like uniques really quickly, it's going to be feeling pretty damn good. Like, I would love to have used Headhunter on my Ritualist, but I just needed to use... I couldn't heal without the belt slot. I needed the belt slot. He's got a Drag Mask and a Reliquary Ball, and I don't know how to value it. Someone put it for Regal or some for Mirror. It's worthless is why. None of the stuff in the Reliquary Vault are worth anything, pretty much. Unless it's like for example, like if you get a Headhunter with it, yeah, sure, that's really worth it. But if it's just like a random common unique, it's not going to be worth anything.
No.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands
Which mod for Headhunter is turning off my Recoup? My Recoup Infernos cannot use Headhunter either? Huh, I don't know. I've never heard of that before, having a mod turn off Recoup. I'm not using any, what is it called? Headhunter right now on my Recoup character, so I cannot tell you, unfortunately. That's the first time I've heard of that, being the situation. Bib dropped Headhunter there. Damn, her second Headhunter of the CD. What the heck? Yo, I ain't fair, man. Have you heard of the Data Mine Delve socketables on Reddit? Yeah, again, yes, you know, there's a chance that Delve comes next, but like, there's been a lot of things data mined, let's just say, that didn't come this league. There's been a lot of things data mined that didn't come this league. There's a chance that it comes next league, but there's also a chance that it comes in the future. Oh my. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. 99.9% of the time, reliquary vault drops are useless. Yep.
Shut up! Shut
What the
up!
hell? Oh my god. Dude, I joke about it every time and say that, you know, I'm gonna get a Headhunter, but I never get it. Oh, this is shitty. This is real shitty. I had to restart my Ignite. Rip Bozo. When do I start my hardcore run? Probably not for a little bit. I still have so many builds that I still want to make. Crash of Exile. I can't really blame that one on like the game though, because my internet crashed apparently on my PC for like a half second. I mean, then any other game that wouldn't have happened, but yeah, technically it was on my end. Ooh, hello. That's what I'm talking about. Double divine, divine drops back to back. Back to back delirium divine drops. We haven't gotten any like other like isolations or fears or anything like that though in a hot minute. But I mean, we've been getting like, you know, small gains, right, with the distilled emotion, so we could always combine those later for like fears and stuff to get bigger returns. What's my rarity? Like 30. I don't know if rarity affects delirium or simulacrum, to be honest. I'm actually unsure.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
This builds on a streamer client.
Go then.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover.
Who sent
All
you?
right, let's get these ones. Disenchant them. Boom. There it is. Let's get
Yes.
that.
More of what-
Chungus. How are tablet drops for you in the new update? Honestly, I haven't really noticed like that big of a difference. But I also haven't been paying attention. I mean, like, in like a day-ish of running tabs, I got like half an inventory full of them. So, you know, it's not like doesn't seem like that much different to me. So you're an X to 1 div now? Sheesh. Would your Ice Spear build be using the arm break tech? Yeah, it would be. When this song came out, I was just finished my 12th standard. Yeah, this is a nostalgic song for sure. When this song came out, I was streaming Maple Story. I was streaming Maple Story after work every single day for like 2 hours. 2 hours a day.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Another corpse to serve me.
What if you saw how goes the build? The build's going well. It's going well. It is cooking, as they say. You Maple Story. You really don't like Maple Story, Keeper, do you? I mean, the thing is, DM and I are going to be playing Classic Maple together. All right, we already set that we're going to go run some Kerning PQs together when Classic Maple comes out. Me and Mr. Darth microtransaction. I kind of want to go to TwitchCon to meet him. He's gonna be there. Gazzy's gonna be there. Viv's gonna be there. Like, I'm kind of thinking about it.
This is only the
Kind of thinking about it. Yo, what's up, Jackon? How are you doing? I'm cooking with the oven on. What are you talking about, man? This build's looking good. What's there to like? It's a fun game. Shadow said he'd beat you at TwitchCon. Oh, never mind. I'm never going to TwitchCon.
Death is my power to wield.
BSO at TwitchCon. Holy. I went there last year. It was fun. It was a good time. But this year is just like... Last year I had a business reason to go. Because like I was playing Lost Ark and AGS was hosting an event. And they invited us, right? So I was like, alright, you know, I'll go to TwitchCon. And it was my first time. Like, you know, I just had become partnered and everything like that. So it was cool. Like, you know, yeah, I'm coming here and like getting all these partner perks or whatever. But this year it was like, you know, there's nobody like... There's no, like, business reason for me to go. Though, meeting DM would be cool.
drawn into the mind.
Meeting DM would be fun. But, you know, I'd like to, like... Yeah, it would be cool. There's a lot going on in the world. I wouldn't even go if you paid me. I mean, that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. TwitchCon this year feels like a dangerous event. It feels like it's a hotspot for some potential, like, shit to go down. Like, there's so much, like, Twitch is just intertwined with so many, like, political things that it really feels like... And also, they're, like, doing such a bad job of, like, moderating, like, TwitchCon. Like, last year they had, like, people literally getting, like, sexually harassed and stuff like that. Like, out in broad daylight, and they didn't do anything about it. Like, it just feels like this year's TwitchCon, it could be... And it's also the 10th anniversary too, right? So it's like a big event for them. And I feel like that could potentially attract people to just like cause trouble. Am I not a stalker too? I'm not a stalker. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like many reasons for me to not go, but like basically one reason for me to go. To meet DM and Gazzy. That's about it. Imagine not wanting to see our fans, all 8 of us. When's MisoCon? Doesn't exist. It will never exist. Please no sexual harassment if you see that at TwitchCon. MisoCon is every night you stream with the gacha is very much a con. Shut the fuck up. It's so stupid. Are greater regal orbs so bad that they don't even go through the loot filter anymore? Crazy.
Death is my power to wield.
If you could make her giggle, you could make her cheap. What the fuck? I have never heard that before. And that's literally untrue. I've made many girls in my life laugh. And, you know, where has that led me? 0 girlfriend.
Can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Yo's like, Kieran, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. We were here when this Papago was playing Uma with 12 viewers. I told you if you beg for an ex, she'd take you back to her. I don't want my ex back. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't. That's like the last thing I want. Don't you miss her? No. I wouldn't be able to do this right now if I was still dating her. I would not be able to stream.
Into the next world.
Do you tell your future girlfriend that you're a modern day architect? A modern day architect because I make builds? I don't think making builds is a very sexy thing for girls, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to look like Mathel to be able to actually get girls and be a build maker. How about you ask for that freaking iPad? Well, that's so petty. It's like that, you know, when you like break up with your girlfriend and like you go to her house and like take everything that you left with her. It's like, I bought this for you. I'm taking it back. This bidet was mine. I spent my money on it. That's so petty. Yes, Lily might find you attractive. You never know. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine?
You getting back to Tuxedo Sam plush that I bought for my ex? How are you gonna call this a bad build, guys? This is a fucking sick-ass build. This is a sick-ass build. I might have just devised the best AFK Simulacrum farmer in the game, alright? Might have just made the best AFK Simulacrum farmer in the game. Cuppy is a flesh tuber now? What the heck? When did that happen? He doesn't want to meet us at weirdos anyway. Yeah, that's the real reason why I don't go to TwitchCon. I don't want to meet you weirdos. It's not, the business reason is a complete excuse. The true reason is I just don't want to meet you weirdos. I can respect that. Tell me who's the weirdo? What do you mean? Have you seen the average Twitch chatter though, for real? I mean, when I was at TwitchCon last year, I did meet a couple Twitch chatters, and for the most part, they were fine. For the most part, they're alright. They were not anything. Nobody was really that offensive. But as a, you know, like a small streamer boy, I feel like I don't really... The likelihood of me getting some real weirdos is pretty low.
Death, take you.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Dude, we ain't hitting, boys. We ain't hitting.
You like it or not.
We ain't hitting right now. We've been getting some real dog diggity trash for our last 2 runs. Why do people prefer +4 skills over +5? Are you talking about the +4 attack, to attack skills versus a +5 projectiles? Is that your question? Ah, shite. Yeah, so the reason why people prefer the +4 attack skills to +5 projectiles is because attack skills works for every attack skill. So like your heralds, for example, it'll boost the level of your heralds. But projectile skills don't work for things like heralds. So that's the reason why people prefer that.
Fine, fine.
Aren't heralds kind of relevant? No. Heralds do so much damage. I mean, literally, my last Flicker Strike build, the main clear skill was the heralds. Heralds were the main clear.
Go for it.
Like, take any melee build, take most builds, and you take the heralds out of them, and they just lose all their ability to clear. Any divs today? Yeah, we've gotten quite a few. We're doing Simulacrum farming right now, and just testing that out, and just raw div draws for Simu has been okay. We've gotten like 3, I think, divs from just Simus, but we also got 2 divs earlier from running a breach, and we also got a Rockiata's flow earlier. That was pretty nice. So tonight's on the up and up. But right now we're testing Simulacrum to see how it is with like everybody, with just like the distilled emotions being so expensive right now.
Death and decay.
America is so overrated. If I want to visit, go to events and meet people like Miso, JaiCon, etc. Yo, Camspab, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm also not like the type of person that goes on vacation much. Like I'm not a person that travels for no reason. So like usually when I travel, I'll need like a reason to do it, like an event or something. Has there being so informative? Yeah, no, I try my best, man. I try my best to help you guys out and answer as many questions as I can. As long as you guys are happy and getting educated and enjoying the stream, that is the most important thing for me. Thank you for helping us. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm trying to also do my best. Just like, I don't know. I think going forward, I also need to just like get better at like the Uber, like, and like, you know, basically like farming strats and like things like that as well. Because I feel like that's something like it doesn't hurt to know it, right? Even though if I don't like following a lot of the farming strats, it doesn't hurt to know like how it works and how efficient it is and things like that. You start paying people negative rarity farm or negative rarity bot is insanely profitable. Oh yeah, I mean base farming, right? But the thing is, you need to be able to like have a build that can farm that like higher tier map to actually be able to capitalize on base farming. Of playing with people. Corbin's Boys Deadeye does it for pretty cheap. I mean, you could definitely make a build for pretty cheap to do it, but, you know, it is about, like, yeah. You can carry 2 to 3 rarity bots in a T16 boosted map. Sheesh. Oh, we do some niche farming strat, sometimes it goes oversaturated with those streamers that gets expensive. It's hard because like there's a reason why certain farming strats are expensive, right? So like getting something like outside of like the I guess main farming strat is usually like kind of gonna be giving you less returns. But I mean, there's definitely ways to get like relatively competitive stuff with like not super juicing rarity and like rare monsters and stuff like that, I'm sure. But you're probably still gonna have to like pay a good amount. Like, so, like the thing is like getting like a map with like just or like tablets with like slightly less rarity and stuff like that is like pretty cheap, but the value that it gives you is still pretty good. These little builds are in the mirrors area. Yeah, no. When's the last time this character has died? Sometime last night, honestly. The build is ever since I updated it this like today, it's been very smooth. But also I'm only really running Delhi tonight, which isn't like the hardest content. Like the Delhi mobs like don't do like all that much damage. Why would I suddenly want less rarity? So if you go negative rarity, right, it makes it so that you're more likely to get white items. And if you get a white item, right, that is a very good base, because crafting is so strong in this league, it's worth a ton. And then I think somebody was saying that exceptional bases only drop on white items, I think. Like, exceptional... Yeah, exceptional bases only drop on white items.
Death is my power to wield.
And if that's the case, that makes negative rarity even better. White or unique. Yeah, white or unique. Exactly. Negative rarity is hella laggy though. Wait, why? This means like all the white items that drop? Maybe uniques too? Yeah. Uniques could also be would be what is it called? Exceptional. But I'm more talking about bases, right? I'm more, as I said, exceptional bases. Not exceptional items, exceptional bases.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
What's the best way to farm good bases? You know, negative rarity. RF and Poe 2? Yep, pretty much. That's what you just build. What is this? You and Corbin. Holy, what the heck is that? What the heck is this lag? Jeez. That's insane. I mean, there's also a bajillion minions in that map, too. What can we farm at Simulacrums? Mostly it's, you're here for, like, the distilled emotions, I'd say. Like, Megalomaniacs can be sold for good money if you get good RNG, but mostly it's distilled emotions. Yo, what's up, Samicus? How's it going?
Death is my power to wield.
This is a nice build. You just play with one hand, you know? Just chillax, relax. I mean, you don't even need to play with one hand if you want to go full AFK. But in order to farm a little faster, we go the one-hand method. Go the one-hand method. I could be doing whatever I want with the other hand. You guys wouldn't even know. Where's the other hand going? Yeah, that's something for me to know and you guys never to find out. Oh yeah, flasks are also huge. Flasks are also huge. I'm at my finest, so we got RF and Poe 2 now. Yes, we do have RF and Poe 2 right now. It's not as good as RF, but, you know, it's it evokes the spirit of RF. Ignoring my Uma Musumes.
No.
I ran 100 Bissell deaths, kind of disappointing. 17 divs total. And you were running one with like the Rogue Exile stuff? Yo, what's up, Phantomhide? How's it going? Is it offensive if I ask for your ethnicity? Nope. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. I'm not a person that gets easily offended. I don't know. I'm not the type of person that like walks on eggshells or anything like that. You just, for the most part, just say whatever. As long as like other people don't find it offensive, it's fine. But I am Chinese. I am Chinese. My family is from Hong Kong. Oh, just Abyssal Depths and not actual maps. I see. Yeah, I mean, Abyssal Depths are like, it's rough because you don't get the mods from your maps on Abyssal Depths. So it's like your rarity down there is just way lower. What is my Chinese name? You know, that is for me to know and you to find out by going to my OnlyFans. So I live in Hong Kong? No. My family did, though. My parents did. I live in the US.
Too much clutter.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
His OnlyFans is spicy egg rolls. What's my Lich's name? Today is the day indeed. Hey chat, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub, a Prime sub? Did you guys see that they're changing the name of Twitch Prime? It's like Luna some shit or something or whatever.
So
I think it's called Luna Standard or something like that.
sanity, my agent of chaos. You
Wow, another one with nothing. Gotta love it.
I'm not going anywhere.
This is gross, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
What is it?
Because they're getting rid of Prime Gaming is what they're doing. So that's why it's like Twitch Primes don't like exist anymore. Because they're getting rid of Prime Gaming.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Like as a brand, they're getting rid of it.
Hello.
I know that's Jai-Con without even having to see him. I'm addicted heavy milk Gamba, 4 quad stash, still 5 headhunter. Am I cooked? I need to stop. No, you got this, man. You got this. Believe. Believe. You're gonna make a profit eventually. You're gonna make a huge profit eventually. All gamblers stop before they hit it big. You love AFKing friends hideout with those ants. Yeah, I bet you do. Now you're making so much noise. Like, yeah, I don't have a goblin troop. As chill as the simus are, I still enjoy running maps more. Even if it's like less profitable or whatever, when I don't run with like max juice. I feel like it's just, you know, the fact that I'm just walking around in a circle, right? It's a little bit less exciting. Also, the simu maps are just so dreary again. Going back on that point again, the simu maps are just drab. How you're looking like Squidward. All right, did I tell you guys yesterday that one of my friends who recently moved to Seattle, literally like some homeless dudes like moved in front of it, moved into like moved their tents into like his neighborhood. He lives in a pretty nice part of Seattle too. And this is like all these homeless people with their tents set up on like the sidewalk in front of his house, and they're literally out there like doing fentanyl and shit like that, like on his driveway. And there's like dudes who are doing organized crime there as well. He sees like people in suits like talking to each other like on his like on the streets in front of his house. Someone juiced with pack size. That's some lefty shit they want. God. The older you get, the more you realize you're just Squidward. Hey, Squidward's a successful, you know, he works at the Krusty Krab. I'd work at the Krusty Krab.
Let yourself be drawn.
If you can't beat him, join him. Sly Side Cave's not a tink. What a day. Rest in pepperonis. Have I done any logbook farming? Not really. I'm not really a big fan of logbook farming. They take so long to set up. But logbook farming is pretty good because you get like you can get some good bases from logbooks. And on top of that, you get the splinters. Logbook is probably one of the more profitable things to do if you're willing to run it. One div equals 600x. GG's. Does he listen to Sir Nirvana right now? Nope. But yeah, it was and he like called the police department and they like wouldn't do anything about it. They wouldn't like they wouldn't do anything about the homeless dudes in front or like any like the drug dealers and stuff. It was very cringe, honestly. It sucks because he just bought the house too. It's not like you just like up and leave. Just can't uproot and leave. Song's a banger. This is you know, this is an old classic for sure. This was high school. Was it freshman year? I don't even remember which year it was for me in high school. If you get his driveway and force me to remove them, well, the problem isn't the folks in the driveway, right? You could drive them off his driveway, but it's still that, you know, they just set up tents, like, on the sidewalks. And, like, they're, like, some of them are, like, in front of the house. Like, not on the driveway, but, like, in front of the house, parked illegally and blocking traffic and shit like that, too. It's, like, that's, like, the driveway part is, like, the least of their concerns and troubles. And he's like afraid some of these people have like guns in their cars. Vegas is a magical city. Yo, hemorrhoidal. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, sir. I hope you don't suffer from hemorrhoids, because that, you know, as a man that, you know, let's just say, is no stranger to them. It sucks. Have I ever dropped an exceptional base from Simulacrums? Not today, at least. Not today. Not since starting to farm.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
Walked outside my apartment, saw an old man Fenty folding over in front of me, an entire ass cut out of his jeans, full cheek staring at me. That definitely sounds like a Vegas experience, not gonna lie. Can he put a high fence? Yeah, he did install a high fence. But it sucks, right? You know, it means like it kind of ruins your view of the outside. Aeon 2 situation? What's happening to Aeon 2? High level 82 exceptional base. Yeah, I've dropped some bases, but honestly, it's been very rare that I've dropped some good bases.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
In Vancouver, I see dead people all the time on the street. What the fuck? From, like, drug overdose? It's actually homeless people in our neighborhood, too. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, man. Something's gotta happen. Something's gotta happen. Like, as long as they're, like, not bothering people, it's, like, not the worst thing in the world, right? It's fine. It's okay. But a lot of them are, like, being a nuisance. Time to go homeless? I mean, I'll be honest, right? Homeless people probably make more money than I do. Let's be real. Homeless people probably make more money than I do. And he's not scaling the game for launch. can crash out on the business model? Really? Oh shit, that's terrible. Dude, Korean MMOs, man. Korean MMOs. Did exposure help with this build? No, because this build does all chaos damage. Take my trash down the road, cheap labor.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the streams of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I mean, that's assuming that they're coherent enough, you know? That's assuming that they're coherent enough. If I had homeless living in front of my house, that's what I do. Employ them. Damn, dude. Maybe you're the person that the homeless people need to fix up their lives. Then again, you're probably gonna give them like, you know, pennies on the dollar, right? They're probably gonna give them barely any money, and they're gonna spend all that money on like more fentanyl. Probably not gonna help them clean up. Let's be real. When I was living in Anchorage, the governor was offering free plane tickets for homeless people to go to California. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's crazy. Yeah, go bring all the homeless people to California. You know, that's definitely great. Definitely amazing for us here who live here. Can this build make berry juice mass without a problem? Like any modifier would be deadly for it? The biggest modifier that is deadly for this is less recovery. Well, less energy shield and life recovery. That's pretty much like an impossible mod to run for the most part. Other than that, everything's fine. I wish I was making that up. They sent him here to Hawaii too? God damn, dude. Not Hawaii. There was a man who always peddled money in the four-way of my city. He had a dog, so most people gave money for food. Someone saw him late night at Walmart trying to buy a 70-inch TV. Now there's a group of people who does the peddling for him. And they all come in a van and cross ways. Dude, I swear to... Oh, hello! That's what I'm talking about, baby. But yeah, I swear to God, there's literally stories of like rich people pretending to be homeless because of how profitable it is. Because of like how much money they get. T1, T1, T2. Trash.
Believe me,
You can do homeless stream thoughts. I'll stream. I'll cosplay as a homeless man in Japan. I'll stream from the bench after I get drunk as fuck, and I can't get home. Give him a one-button spark wheel, maybe they'll lead and then lock them in. Stores are homeless all day, then get in the Mercedes around the corner. Yep, pretty much. I swear to God, man. I swear to, like, I'm sure there's a lot of homeless people who, like, earn more money than I do. It's not, again, it's not very hard to earn more money than I'd make, but still, to think a homeless man is making more money. Honestly, there's probably homeless people making more money than, like, people making a minimum wage. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that has probably happened. So honestly, is it really possible to drop 2 socket central base from Simulacrum? I ran like 20 times and never saw one. I think it's probably really rare because the rarity in Simulacrum is pretty high. So if you're trying to drop an exceptional base, right, you need to have it be normal rarity, right? The item has to be normal rarity. And because Simulacrum doesn't, like, it has high rarity to begin with, the likelihood of you dropping some, like a base is, a white base is just very low. So it's possible, but it's just a lower chance. Like a low chance. Do you think Flicker has insane potential? GG roots it? I mean, it's still... Flicker's still good.
Remember this ramshackle place used to get
T-Forces are amazing for base farm. Firstly, make so much off of boots. I mean, right now, if you want to make boots, right? If you want good bases, you off of like, what is it called? Pinnacle content. You do. I think it's still Expedition. Expedition is probably still the best. You get some nice level 83 bases off of those. I personally don't stand around 18-hour gaming session. The worst and downstairs. Nice build. Thank you. That is a true gamer right there. That is a true gamer. Kind of want to do your build right now. I mean, it's a fun build. Like I don't know. Some people think it's boring because it's literally just walking around and just killing things around you. But hey, I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. And again, if you wanted to fully AFK this, you could just swap over the heart scepter. Try and what is it? The palm of the heart or something like that. And you know, just full AFK it. Go read a book or something while your character's killing stuff.
This is only the beginning.
What build is this? This is my newest build. It's full. It's a what is it called? Ignite Reflect build. I was running this base for you, Ignite enemy. You have like 30 skeleton artists, so you can have Ignite outside the monitor fob. So the Flame Blast is the range for the initial Ignite. But if you want to ignite more enemies, the range is very small. It's very small. Like, you want to do, like, the Ignite Proliferation. It's very small. I wish the Ignite Proliferation was based off the Flame Blast range. That would be insane. So, like, if you can see right now, right? Those mobs are not getting ignited over there. Even though the Flame Blast would have probably hit them from here. Same with that, right? It's just the, it's based off of this. Crackle Creep. That's what, you know, your Ignite range is based off of. Ooh, another fear. Let's go. Let's go. Huge.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
We've only gotten that one isolation, though, unfortunately. We have not gotten any more isolations beyond that. Dude, imagine if the range of it was based off of the Flame Blast range. That would be sick. That really would actually just be Righteous Fire and PoE too. My shield recharge delay is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean it's Recoup, right? So the recharge doesn't really matter. It's the speed of the Recoup, which we have been juicing on this character for sure. Honestly, I want to get a better one of these. I want to get a triple socket one, if I can. They're not that expensive. Like, I was planning to just try to, at some point, trying to roll it myself. Try to vol it myself.
yourself of me.
Do we need to kill Kulamok if we cleared it before to send a Abyssal Lich? Yeah, you do. You have to. Whenever you send an Abyssal Lich, you just gotta kill him. It doesn't matter if you killed him before or not. You just gotta kill him. It's just it's the same thing as like taking the ring or something like that. Abyssal Lich, like with the Umbral Souls, is really cool. Actually, it's like makes the character into such a flexible character. Because, like, you can do so much with it. Umbral Souls gives you so much. Can you revert to normal Lich from Abyssal Lich? That I do not know. I'm assuming you probably can if you go and redo Sekima's or whatever you did. Or like if you do redo trials, I'm assuming you could probably just select a new Ascendancy that way.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
You need to kill the final version of Kulamok, or you can abort any time to access the urn. I think you need to kill the final version. I haven't tried doing it without killing it, but I'm pretty sure you need to kill the final version. Or reveal respect? Yeah, no, I'm pretty damn sure you can. Like, my question is just more of like, do you need to like? It is more of like, if you're an Abyssal Lich, right? And you go to redo your trials, can you go from Abyssal Lich back to Lich? Ooh, hello. Or do you need to go from Abyssal Lich to like Infernalist and then back to Lich? You know what I mean? Because technically Abyssal Lich is a Lich, right? Technically Abyssal Lich is Lich. So like, would you be able to like select Lich from there? Or would you have to go... I have to turn into Infernalist, then go back to Lich. What is this build? Consistent takes of better juice maps? I mean, I feel like juice maps, you still get more consistent takes than this, right? Like, in terms of tanks, like, I mean, we've been farming Sim for, like, what? Let's just say, give or take, 2.5 hours, right? And we've gotten, like, maybe 4 or 5 ticks, just, like, raw divs. Which, in terms of just, like, divs per hour, is pretty not great, right? Of course, you can't... There's other things to it. You're not just getting raw divs, but, like, yeah... 4 divs a map, yeah. I don't think it compares to actually like farming raw farming maps. If you're doing like the juicing, if you're juicing correctly, you're literally getting so many divs.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
This Shadow guy, why is he over on YouTube? Once official Lich, you need to go trial Seconds, old school, no ascendancy points, pick up Blood Mage, Infernalist, Lich. Then you have to go with Kulamok and then turn back into Abyssal Lich. He's getting -4 divs a map. He's in debt. I mean, I don't think it's -4 divs a map. Like, you do need to pay for the juice, but I don't think it's that bad, right? I don't think it's that expensive. It's not 4 divs a map. You're probably paying what? Like 100, 150 exalts per map or something like that, right? I don't know how much exactly it is. Can this build be improved by faster ignite magnitude? Well, faster ignite magnitude will just make it do faster damage, right? The speed of this build a lot of times is not because of the damage, it's because ignites take a long time to proliferate. But yeah, you know, if you increase the magnitude, you're going to be doing more damage faster, right? Obviously, the monster's going to be burning down faster, but it's not going to increase like the clear speed, unfortunately. Because it's just that the build gets hard capped by the clear speed, like the proliferation speed that Crackle 3 provides. In this game, for some reason, GG has decided it is, they're gonna implement a pretty much arbitrary delay for proliferation of ignites. I don't know why they did that. Couldn't find a way to, let's see, way out of the damn King of the Mist? Dude, I've done that before. It's happened to me before. Don't worry.
You will fall, Exile.
It's so funny watching, like, the health bar, though. Oh, you guys can't see it. There's an overlay. But the health bar, it like, looks like it goes down, but it doesn't. It's called the Ignite Prolif Fun Tax, pretty much. Again, in PoE 1, Ignite ignites Prolif instantly. I don't know why they added this arbitrary delay in PoE 2. Makes no sense. It's like Ignite and is like, ooh, a Megalo. Ignite is already like a bad, like fire moves are already bad, right? The fire element is already bad. Then you make it worse by making proliferation worse. Like, come on. All right, what's this Megalo? Arcane Blossom. Yeah, it's garbage. Literally garbage.
Hail.
What is it?
Have you found more? For Doriani.
I'm probably gonna need another tab soon. At the rate that we're going right now. No emotes, no music. What's the best farming strategy right now? I think Simulacrum is kind of not very good. The best farming strategy right now, like in terms of like mapping or pinnacle bossing, or like doing just like in general. I mean, I think like it's probably still like Sekibas. Sekibas is probably still the most consistent way of making money.
Remember this face.
Can I chant some heavy belts?
I think it's time for it all lost.
I chanted some heavy belts last night.
None can oppose me.
Song takes you back. Maybe that's right for mapping right now, selling castaways and flipping. Ready motion are basically super worth 3-1 for selling. Made over 4 to an hour flipping reds into pinks. I mean, right now we're basically banking our emotions right now. Basically banking on emotions. You know what? Honestly, what I should do
This is
as a part of this, I should make a. Actually, I wonder if they have that already. Do they have like a converter to make it so like, you know, if you input the prices of the different distilled emotions, like which one's the most worth it to sell? Like it's like, oh, you know, you should like convert your emotions to this one and then sell it from like, yeah. Or you should like not convert and sell like the base one. Head maths. I mean, I feel like I should, if it doesn't exist, I should probably make one. Because I feel like it could be pretty useful for people to use. Just put on like an Excel spreadsheet or something like that. Oh, one lead coming month, this month, October 31st. We'll see. We'll see if I play it. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm done with Blue Protocol by then. Which Blue Protocol is coming out in 2 days at this point. 2 days. I'll play it for 1 day. I don't know. We'll see.
let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Blue Protocol. Do MMO. Do MMO. When's my China trip? I'm not going to China. I'm going to Japan. It's November 19th. November 18th is when I leave. And then I come back December 6th. Weeb MMO? Yep. Weeb MMO. I mean, it's honestly exciting. It's the first Weeb MMO in a while. Or like one that looks at least actually decent. No way I'd be hyped for anything else. I mean, I'm looking forward to other MMOs. And I'm just always hyped about MMOs. MMOs are fun and exciting. I was really hyped for TL. I was really hyped for, I mean, Chrono Odyssey could have been hype, but it was very disappointing. I was hyped for Chrono Odyssey. MMO is a bad genre. I mean, MMO is basically for shit eaters. But you know what? I love eating shit. I'm a professional shit eater. I've been eating shit since 2005.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
MMOs are people who love toxic relationships. I see upon 4 points in the spell AoE. Does it help with the crackle creep? 4 points in the spell AoE. Oh, is that on the tree? Oh, should probably update this. This is not like the latest tree that I have. I ended up taking that one out, but it should. I've heard it does help with the crackle creep, but I did end up taking it out for something else. I thought I had the latest tree, but maybe not. Why is my HP always 403? It's because as long as I have energy shield, my HP never goes up or down. It's a part of a Lich thing. It's a Lich thing. Why would it decimate my maps every time it asks me to, if I want to do 0 damage 30% of the time mark for death? Because you get really good juice, that's why. Most successful MMO WoWs owned by the devil and players getting butt-fucked on a daily basis. Is that what you want? I mean, again, you know, I'm no stranger to getting butt-fucked. I'm no stranger to getting butt-fucked. Sometimes, you know, certain days, maybe that's what I want. It's like falling for the girl that, you know, will break your heart and wall it and still going for it. Hey, if she's a hot-ass girl, though, you know? If she's hot as fuck, it might be worth it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next.
Dudes try to accept this stuff? I mean, I don't think I've changed my views since day one. I don't think I've changed my views since day one. Another corpse to serve thee. What would be the total cost of this build currently? Probably somewhere between 30 to 40 divs. Is how much I spent on it. Though I would say that this, it's probably a little more expensive if you count the scepter and like, because like I evolved the scepter myself for the extra socket. I think if you want to buy the scepter with the extra socket off the market, it would probably cost around like 20 to 30 divs by itself. But you don't need the double socket on it. It's just a nice to have. Why does PoTDB have the same color as the hub right now? Bro, it's been like that for a while. Where you been? But yeah, I don't know. You know, they have the jokes. They want to be funny. They want some funny business. I hate this. Prevents recovery above 50%. It's always annoying as hell. Luckily the build is tanky, because I could have died right there.
I think not.
I hate how the storage, the stash is under this bullshit. Ooh, 61 spirit. It's pretty good. Pretty good start there. Okay. Wave 13. Let's get in here. Hotkey for seeing map mods while on map. Tab. Just open up tab. Open every mini map. It's on your right side. Has anyone managed to make last minute work on anything other than Lich? I'm sure. I'm sure you could get like a high. What is it called? A high. high regeneration character make it work? I'm sure you can. Maybe like some sort of warrior situation, high regen. Or maybe you could do like a recoup situation. I'm assuming that you can probably recoup it. Because like, you know how like you can recoup the damage that you take from the Eternal Flame Node or whatever it's called from Demon Mommy in Infernalist? I'm assuming that the Last Lament works similarly to that. But I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Ah! Jebaited! Jebaited! You deal with hundreds of like Giga Leech. Yeah, Insta Leech probably works too, right? Having really good Insta Leech. How does this build work? It's great looking. From the Abyssal Lich. What from the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy are you using? It's this Umbral Souls. Abyssal Lich gets this ascendancy point that it makes it so that your minions, instead of spawning as minions, they give you this buff. So, like for example, I'm running 2 skeletal ice mages and 3 arsonists right now. As you can see right here, the arsonist, instead of spawning, it will give me increased area effect, 15% per, and this one gives me 35 increased maximum energy shield per skeletal frost mage, right? That's what we're using right now. And on our offhand, we're using storm mages.
No.
But Janolan, these were so expensive last league. What happened to them? I mean, they're still okay, but they're just not worth much, is what I'm saying. They're just not worth much. Oh, the banner's blocking? Sorry about that. Here, I can take it off for a little bit. What's my rarity on gear? Pretty much non-existent. I have, I think like 15% rarity.
Go on. You did well in that. Yes. Yes. For Doriani.
All right, we are I think we're about halfway done with our sim use. We're running about 30 sim use tonight. We're almost done. Can I just socket a skeletal minion minion skill? Yeah, if you're using Abyss Lich, sure, definitely. The Lightning Warp who introduced the Mjolnir Captain America build this year introduced the Bloodletting Spark Mage.
Remember this
Is all this
ramshackle
mist
place?
meant to
You've
scare
stood
me?
against sound yes, and survives. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Simulacrum is a little mind-numbing, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
None can oppose.
Running the same dreary, drab map over and over again. GGG, please. Give me some color. Can Simulacrum be like the cow level? Turn this into like the cow level, guys. Let me kill some cows instead of these like, and have it be rainbow colored like in Diablo 3. Like, what do you guys think? What if they change Simulacrum to have like a rainbow effect, like in Diablo 3 cow level? Would you guys prefer that, or would you guys prefer the current Simu? Just make everything vivid as hell. Don't be weird. Why is that weird? How's that weird? It's a real question.
This is only the beginning.
Prefer vivid, though, not rainbow. Just remove the dog shit fog. I mean, again, I think that they should just have a slider. They just let you have a slider. Slide that shit to the max, or to the minimum. %1 chance to get a rainbow, 10x drops. They need to put color back and not black and white. I just think they should have a slider. They should just give us a slider. They should give us a last slider for skill effects. And they should give us a slider for Simulacrum delirium effects. I've been saying this since day one, GGG. I've been saying this shit since day one. And they have not changed a thing. Does my opinion mean that little to them? Add an option to remove corpses. They should add an option to make it so that when you kill so many enemies and there's like corpses on the ground, they don't start T-posing. Now you remove the fog and maps. I agree. I completely agree. Name the streamer who received this donation. Have you ever done a sober stream? I have no clue. I don't really have like I'm not really like big into the Twitch like lore or whatever. I mean, I have like certain streamers that I watch every now and then, but I don't really like watch streamers all that much. Who is it? Multiple Rico and 4 max will make you super laggy. Train wrecks. I never watched train wrecks back in the day. Like, I've never watched a single train wreck stream. Is train wrecks like a known alcoholic? How do people do this? I know some people like farm like Simu all night, or like, they farm like, you know, Sekamas all night. They do like the same content over and over all night. I'm not talking about maps, but like, how do people like do this all night? Just like run one single thing. I could never do that, other than for like testing purposes. people farming like, you know, 100 breaches in a night or something like that. I'm just like, fuck, please let me go do something else. They like the content. It's like the same thing. Even if I like some, you know, type of content, it's like very hard for me to like do like the same map and like the same shit all night. Orange trials right now. That's what makes PoE. You can do one mechanic out of 100 and it'll be fine. I can't do that. I can't just farm one thing forever. There was a league in PoE where I farmed lab a ton, but like I would maybe farm like lab like 3x a day or something like that and I'd be done. I could never farm like something more than that. I remember that league. I was like a cyclone build.
You do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
128 divs in one run. Sheesh! Was that with like a pog ass freaking Against the Darkness? I use a unique stone charm for Utopia. Yeah, sure, of course. Can't play something on repeat no matter how good it is. Yep. I'm just tired of it. Borderlands 4, I haven't yet. I mean, I've just been playing PoE 2 this entire time. Especially with this current build, right? I'm playing this build off. I was playing this build off stream for the past week. Because, like, I've just been trying to, like, get this build to work. Just trying to figure out how to make it work. This build was, like, literally my life for, like, the past week. Pog I dropped it from nothing and found it was worth 5x. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis. Cycle content, 1 Terra, Giga Juice map, then Simulacrum, then Breed Frost, then Logbook, then do whatever, and cycle it. I mean, normally I just run maps all night and I'm fine. Alright, I don't really get tired of running maps all night, because there's like variety to it, you know? It's like not always the same layout, not always the same monsters, different things happen. But this is just like literally the same layout over and over and over. Oh, hello. Over and over and over again. And then the div drop, the dopamine. Yep. Now we just need more of those. I just need more of those. Oh, ninja build? I have a build guide for it. Type !POB or look at the pinned comment. And you can find the build guide. I love running second because I get a mirror running it over and over again. Too much clutter. Okay, we need a new tab soon. Need a new tab soon. Why don't I put a despair on? Why don't I put the despair into blasphemy so you're not using despair manually? It is on blasphemy. The reason why I have the second copy of despair is for for life tap. It's just when I need to take myself to low life, I use that with life tap, and then it'll take me down to low life very quickly. Dogs down four chains? No. I have despair.
Believe me, you will fall. Exile.
How many more sims to go? 2, 4, 6, maybe 7. 6 to 7. And we'll be done with all 30. And then we'll do a recap on how much currency we got. Faster than I thought? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, the build isn't like the fastest sim, but it's also, I wouldn't say, like, slow.
Agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or
Like, you probably do sim faster on, like, a Spark build or something.
Yes? What is it? We need to collect. Fine.
Ah, not that one. Honestly, I'm dying so little that I could probably put the Visage of Ayaya back into my stash.
We need to collect more. Find more breach remnants for my research.
How much is a struggle stream anyways? Probably worth, like, pretty worthless. Okay. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. How many divs have we gotten? We've gotten 4 raw div drops. I thought I got 5, but maybe not. I wish there was a sort button. Seeing all this just makes me wish I had a sort button. Just sort everything. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think it would.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
remember this
Is all
friend
this
stood
news meant to
against so
scare me?
a second hand, and yet something. I think it's time.
I think this is the first build that I've played that could just, like, do Sim 3 this efficiently. I haven't played any other build that really can do Sim 3 this well. Do you need a search filter on Waystones and Stash? You can. You can search a filter for Waystones and Stash. If you want to search very specific things too, you can use regex to help you out with it too. But I think the regex website that helps you build the regex is like down right, or like they haven't updated it yet. Yeah, you could do it with regex, but it's not updated right now. Like here, right? Waystones, and then you could be like, oh, okay, I want waystone drop chance over like a certain amount, you know, I want like area contains additional pack size, like, you know, patches of ignited ground, etc., right? And you copy this and you paste it. But yeah, it's not intuitive at all, and the website's currently down. Yeah, it's not updated. Like, it would be nice if there was like an intuitive way to do it for sure. Like, just have a filter. Like an in-game filter. Wow. Imagine if GGG adds more in-game features where you don't have to, like, go to a third party to do. Man, that would be insane, right? Imagine. You built into the game, like, you know, something like a trade, an auction house type of situation. Man, imagine how many people would have been happy with if they did that, right? Oh, wait, they did do that and people were really happy. Maybe they should do that with more other things, too, where you could just access everything in-game. What app do I use to price check? I use Exile Exchange, too. we're changing this playlist. As much as I love Moana, this is not the vibe. This is not the vibe. This ain't the vibe. What was the purple explosion that I just did? Wait, what a purple explosion did I do? Oh, you're talking about what is it called? Flame Blast? Yeah, it's just Flame Blast with Black Flame. Maybe you can help me. I'm new with Monk. I see people play the skill Hollow Palm that allows you to get buffs without using any weapon, but they still have a weapon equipped. If they do, then they're not getting benefits off of it. I don't know why they would have a weapon equipped and also have Hollow Palm. Unless they have it on a second weapon swap.
Death, take you.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Kaboom!
Putrefy.
So can I get level bonus then from your weapons? You can, but you would lose the benefit of having Hollow Palm at that point. Like, there's no reason to run Hollow Palm with a weapon. I have 25 divs and I legit don't know what to do with it. Upgrade your gear. Upgrade your gear, or you could invest it. Or you could invest it. Yo, what's up, Viking? How are you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. Like, this is the type of build where you should just play on your controller. This is like the type of build where you should just sit back, play on controller, and just relax.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
My next build is going to be a life stacking and life leech build. Should I go Titan or Blood Mage? Probably Blood Mage. Blood Mage is probably the standard pick for that. You can definitely make Titan work though, but the standard pick is definitely Blood Mage. I know Asta is doing a you know, build with Titan right now that utilizes like blood magic and shit like that. So, you know, that could be like a good thing to work off of if you're looking for an example. But I think the standard is definitely Blood Mage. Earth Shatter as the main attack. If that's the case, wait, is Earth Shatter and can Earth Shatter get? Is that a slam? That's not a slam, right? Probably makes sense to play that as Titan more, in my opinion. As a strike, okay. I mean, Titan still has, like, the ancestrally boosted stuff around the tree area, so, you know. I think it probably makes it more sense to play as a Titan. All the life leech nodes are so far away from Blood Mage. I mean, you can always do a Megalo, or, like, do, like, an Anoint or something like that. But yeah, I think Titan makes more sense. in this situation. And also a lot of blood mages run like at series disdain? No, at series acuity. And they don't have to worry about like leech speed or things like that. It's just all instant as long as they crit.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I've been watching you because 98 to 99 at 60% is so slow. So then how much more at 99 to 100? Yeah, no. Going for 100 is so hard, dude. It's so difficult. I could never. Dude, I could barely even get my builds to like beyond 96. I think this season my highest is like 95 or 96 at this point. Lastly, I got my Flicker Strike Monk to 97, and that was like the furthest I could get it. Also doesn't help that I don't care about like dying or anything like that. So like, you know, if I die, that's a lot of progress removed. That's a lot of progress gone. You find using that no matter what, then, you know, some of the, what is it called? Oh, hello. Some of the, life leech nodes are probably not that necessary. You could probably do with like 1 or 2 of them or something like that. I have bleed totem idea. Or else 75 plus and I just try something new. I feel like the build at 75 is like not even complete though, unfortunately. I feel like for me to feel like a build is like fully complete, I kind of need to take it to like 90 plus. You're just missing so many skill points on the tree that you're missing out on a lot of potential for your build. No, not that one. Cultist Crown. Like, for example, this build doesn't even come online until 85, I'd say. You kind of need 85 plus to make this build come online. Like, I don't understand why Kosis takes so much more damage than Omniphobia in this situation. Sometimes this build just makes no sense. Sometimes this build just makes absolutely no sense. Peru ant build. Just moving around, making minions do the thing. Just bulldozing everything is walking. The hardest part is fighting the dizziness while walking. Wait, what are you getting dizzy from? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to press him. I was trying to press the stash. Shit. It's boring because you have nothing to do. One button for sacrifice, that's it. Like, Homophobia taking big damage that time. Same with Kosis. Sometimes homophobia, for some reason, they just don't take any damage. I don't understand. Such a... Ooh, another Megalo. Let's go. Come on, give me some big Megalo. Huge Megalo, please.
Yes. Have you found? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Holy Protector Necromantic Ward. Complete garbage. Complete trash. Never lucky. Oh boy, we are running out of room on this one. We need another tab. Do I even have another tab that I could like use? I feel like I'm like out of tabs. Oh, this one. This was literally useless. Simu test 2. Okay.
What is it?
Have an order?
Go then.
I'm lovely with Lich with Chober Chaber, unique and ants. That is fun as hell. Yo, let's go. You just have Ambusher and Flame Blast or Ignite is critical 100%? Yeah. Do I have preemptive strike allocated? No, I have what is it called? I'm using currently because I don't have 100% crit without dispatch foes with ambush. So I need this to get the 100% crit, unfortunately. Do I use a specific filter? Not really. I just use the Neversink one. Yeah, I know there's preemptive strike, which gives you like more crit damage from like 100% more, I think, or 100% increased. All right, it's like somewhere over here. Forget where it is. But I need a crit chance from this dispatch foes to be able to get 100% crit. Honestly, if I could, I would do this. This is probably better than preemptive strike. Right? This is 100%. This is 80, but it also gives you crit. But even 50% crit is just not enough. I don't have enough crit chance. Actually, maybe I do now. Wait a second. I upgraded my gear earlier today. Maybe I do. I need to see. We need to see passive jewels, items, and tree. Well, how much over are we right now with our current setup? Flame Blast. Crit chance, we are up by 34%. We actually might be able to. So if I anoint first approach, that should work. Omelet is Agony Gorget. Anoint first approach. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, I could anoint first approach and get more crit damage off of that. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's do that. You have preemptive missile and self-immolation. Ambush is 100% crit chance. No, ambush doubles your crit chance. Basically, it's not 100%. It doubles it.
We need to collect more remnants.
First approach. What is that? That is paranoia, ire, and fear. Delirium. Paranoia. Paranoia, ire, and fear. Nice. Boom. Big. Okay, we just finished this one, right? Yeah, we just finished it. Okay, next one. We have 6 more to go, boys. 6 more. Abyss Overrun Molten Vault is definitely bugged. Yeah, that seems very bugged. Dude, Abyss in general is just very buggy. Abyss in general is just buggy as hell. Somebody in my Discord was telling me earlier that even like Ravine is kind of bugged for Overrun by Abyss. Like, the thing is, like, you want to run those Abyss maps on, like, if you're doing, like, the Rogue Exile strat on, like, those tighter corridor maps. But, unfortunately, sometimes the tighter corridor maps just get bugged as hell. It's really annoying. That's what you're doing? It's like you want to run it on, like, the smaller, tighter corridors, but unfortunately it gets bugged. Honestly, though, I was thinking about it earlier. I think Fortress is a pretty dang good map to run Abysses on because of the new size changes. The fact that it's smaller now. It's, like, wide open-ish, but at the same time, it's still, like, narrow enough to where, like, I think the Abysses will spawn pretty close together. And have the Rogue Exiles
This is only the beginning.
spawn on it. They just drop Heart of the Well. Undying Hate comes from Kolomak.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh. Yeah, this build is coming along, guys. It's really coming along. I think, honestly, I might actually continue to upgrade this build. I was thinking about, like, not, like, spending too much money on this build anymore. But it's been, like, I've been continuing to enjoy this build. I'm probably going to upgrade my necklace, right? My omelet. To actually get some of that spirit that we lost back yesterday. And we're probably going to get another suffix. Either we're going to get fire resistance or we're going to get critical damage on the suffix. And then that way we could potentially run a Manon's Rune of Cruelty on our gloves. Like, maybe I'm wasting my money on a build that doesn't farm very fast, but I think it's a cool build. I think it's a dope-ass build. And then we could try to get a Essence of Horror on the gloves, too, and then do a triple socket for the Root of Cruelty. Like, that's, like, giga damage. It's like giga damage.
Remind yourself of me.
Sure, it ain't no lightning arrow. It's not gonna kill, like, stuff like that quickly, but... goddamn, well, albeit, it's a goddamn fun build. I enjoy it.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Anyone know here about pricing staves? I'm clueless, but I believe I have something nice. I do not know the first thing about staves. I mean, it's probably the same thing as wands, to be honest, right? Just like plus level of skills, crit chance, crit damage, and extra damage. Like, extra damage is X. That's probably what you're gonna want. Ooh, hello! Another tink, baby! Tinky tink tink! Let's go!
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer.
They're very consistent tinks. I'm very happy about that. My ant breaks armor, then I leap in with Shoulder Shaver and make cold fissures, and the screen blows up. So fun. Yo, let's go. I joined for a Divine Oreo. What's up, Zed? How's it going, man? How are you doing? Perfect Jewelers. Perfect Augment. I have plus 6 spells, crit damage T1, 40 gain is fire, 40 increased lightning, and a veiled third prefix. The increased lightning is okay. It's decent. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, sounds like it's shaping up to be something decent, but at the end of the day, sadly, it's a staff. I don't know how much like people are buying staves for, especially with the ones without the sigil of power. Sigil of power staves are like the ones that people usually want to go for. What build is this? This is my latest build. It is my Recoup Abyssal Lich Self-Ignite build. You can find the build guide on the pinned comment. You do reacts at the same time as farming. I mean, I definitely could with this build. It is true. It is true. I could definitely do that with this build. It is a very AFK friendly build. You just kind of sit here in the corner and shit just dies. What is Sigil of Power? A monk gamer only hit things? It's a skill that comes with the staff. It's a certain staff that comes with the skill. Sigil of Power. What does it take to have energy shield at 9k? This helps out a lot. Umbral Soul. with skeleton frost mages. But I mean, I have like energy shield on like everything, right? Energy shield on this one, global defenses, energy shield here. This also helps out with a lot of energy shield. This helps out with a good bit of energy shield as well. Just everything. Everything combines together to give me a good bit of energy shield, get me up here to 9.3k. Last night I was at needing more at 7.5k. Yeah, a big thing was this, the Umbral Soul stuff. I also realized I didn't have any quality on my chest armor last night, so that kind of was a, you know, a big thing too. It helped me gain like an extra like 600, 800 energy shield, I think. But yeah, the Umbral Souls thing for Skeletal Frost Mages was huge. Do you think they're gonna nerf energy shield? Maybe at some point. But also, I think like they maybe rather than nerf energy shield, they should buff like health. I think they should buff health. That's kind of the more important thing. Like energy shield is powerful and strong and all, but I think the bigger problem is that health is too weak. Easy come ups, yeah. Easy come uppins.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Everything has dogs, so nerfing energy shield makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. I think they just need to buff health. It's not about nerfing energy shield, it's about buffing life. Does armor affect energy shield to make it more sturdy? Yeah, it can. Yeah, for sure.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Is it okay if I link it to you? Yeah, sure. Feel free.
We need to collect more.
Alrighty. Let's see. Simu test 2. Put these in here. That there. Put this here.
What is it?
Get those.
Goodbye.
Simu test 1. There it is. There are nodes for increased spell damage against rares or uniques? I don't think so. I think there's just... Yeah, I don't think so. Tried Hades 2, played for 2 hours, and I didn't enjoy it much. Does anyone know if I'll enjoy it later more? I mean, the loop of Hades, I think, starts pretty early on. Like, of course, as you unlock more weapons and, like, gear and stuff like that, right? It becomes more in-depth and more enjoyable. But it's hard to say whether or not you're going to enjoy it, like, with more stuff. Like, it depends on what you're not enjoying. Does rarity on gear affect pinnacle bosses like Simulacrum? It definitely affects pinnacle bosses, but I'm not entirely sure about Simulacrum. I'm not entirely sure about Simulacrum. Probably just look it up on Google or something, honestly. Yos again, how are you doing? I just wondering why does melee get special nodes for it and not spells? Not melee. I mean, it's just attacks. This stab I was talking about. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I mean, it looks. Oh, this does come with sigil power. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks decent. The int there, unfortunately, is a little bit scuff, but yeah, I think not having crit damage, crit chance on there is potentially like making it a lot worse. But again, it's hard to say because it's a staff. I just feel like staves are just like not very popular weapons. Does it affect example will affect the ritual boss? Yeah, rarity will affect the ritual boss. It'll affect ritual boss. It'll affect breach boss. You know, it'll affect Oroth. Actually, wait. Yeah, it will. It does affect it.
This is only the beginning.
But I don't know how, like, the loot for, like, let's say Simulacrum works. Because technically, I don't know if, like, the Simulacrum is dropping loot as a result of you killing the monsters, or is the loot being rewarded to you as a reward for clearing waves? You know what I mean? You know how, like, at the end of Reach, right, all the drops that you get are based off the the monsters that you kill? But I don't know if at Simulacrum the loot drops because you're killing the waves and there is rewarding you for killing the wave, or is it because like a monster dropped a loot but they just don't spot it until the end. Also, Vinny, with staff you really need cast speed. Interesting. So is my build not good to farm? I mean, this build can get some rarity. I think this build you can probably get around like 100 to 120 rarity. Honestly, you could probably corrupt this for rarity as well. So you can get a decent amount of rarity on this build, but it's definitely like, yeah, you have to. I just need some better gear for it. Somebody won the lottery. I priced Amulet and Exalts instead by mistake. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. Can you use Wand and Scepter on backbar to Pain Offering Elemental Weakness? Yeah. You can. You should be able to, yeah. All right, we're getting close to the end of this farm, boys. We are on our last, I think, 5 right now. Our last 5 Simulacrum. We are very, very close to the end. I think we made a profit. I would say it's probably very hard at this point to have not made a profit. But the question is the profit like worth running? Like, how much profit is it? And would it be better to have run something else with our time? Because like with everything, it's, you know, there's most of the things in the game will give you profit, but it's about like how fast that profit is. It's like divs per hour type of situation. Or like divs per like div spent. Does Rapture the Soul work with Blasphemy? What's Rapture the Soul again? Remind me. Or you talk about that's the Lich node, right? You talk about this thing? This what? Yeah, yeah, it does. It does work with Blasphemy. You can do a div per button press once you can fully stand still. Oh, I can fully stand still. This build can fully stand still. I just don't do it because it's faster to not fully stand still. All you do is equip the palm scepter of the heart, and then the meteors will kill the mobs on the side. So I definitely can, but it's just about speed. That's pretty OP then? It's alright, honestly. It's okay.
Nothing you do matters.
The thing is, the chance is like very low. Like it's only like a 33% chance, which is not that high. It's a third of max life, I think it is, right? Yeah, a fourth of the max life. You have a weapon that gives a shrine effect. Is that how it works? I don't have it on right now, but I can put it on. Like what do I call it? If you looked at the intro to my YouTube video today, right? You can see that I'm just sitting here, AFK. And the meteors are just hitting everything on the side, right? Yeah, see? And they're all gone. I thought you saw me with the bad maps. I thought I was getting shrines. No. Servers? Hello? Servers? Is it possible to add a meta skill on it if a passive comment activated? So you can do something probably with like what is it called? Like essence drain or like contagion, and then like use that to like drain elements. That could work. But to get like cast on ailments, but I don't think you apply ailments fast enough for it to be like that good, unfortunately. Because like at the end of the day, the proliferation just has like a 1 second delay on it. I was definitely thinking about that at first when I was first cooking up the build, but I feel like it would probably be a little bit slow. I never tried it in practice though, so it could be pretty good. But if you think about it, the Witch Hunter thing has 10% chance at 33%. Yeah, but I don't know. Nobody really uses it either. I don't think it's very good. Anyway, we'll kill Kolmok boss for a div. I need the Lich Ascendancy. I mean, I can just go kill it for you. Free. I don't need to charge you anything. But you'll have to wait until I finish doing our experiments here. Can I tag along too? I think so. Hopefully I'll be strong enough. Hopefully I'm strong enough. That's the only worry. Whether or not I'm strong enough with this build or not. Twister Abyssal Lich incoming. Because I'm pretty sure I could do one person, two person. I don't know if I've scaled this build far enough yet. Oh, what's the boss I asked for to carry? Colemock. It's very easy, but I'm just afraid that this build hasn't we haven't scaled our damage high enough for this build yet.
No.
Or is there a way to do it with my other character? I can't see the portal. I assume you need to carry. Yeah, I think you'll need to carry. Sometimes, again, I don't know why it does so little damage to Almophobia, but then it does that much damage to freaking, what is it called? Decosis. Sometimes it just happens that way. I don't know why. They'll do be a little buggy sometimes.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Oh, opening rare chests with nothing. So rewarding. I mean, there's something in there. There's a guaranteed rare item in there, but it might just be a bad rare item, you know? Your filter's just filtering it out. It's doing a good job. I call them cozies? Wait, what? Was that wrong, chat? Or are you, who are you calling cozies? Oh, Kos is cozies. Because he's... I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, let's see here. Put these in here. Put those in there. Grab this one, that one. All right, and we go out. Okay. Okay. I will try to carry the Colamok. I will try to carry the Colamok now, just for you guys. Let me put this shit in here real quick. All right. What is your IGNs, guys? Just send me a whisper, and I'll add you. What are some options I have to do better versus bleed? It's my character's biggest weakness. I have some damage taken as mana, 85% chaos res, but bleed screws me over. Staunching charm, for one. I mean, armor always does, right? Yeah. Armor, staunching charm. All right. Let's hop into this real quick. Oh, can I not? Wait, I can't go to the Black Cathedral like that? Why not?
Closer.
Huh. Let's try this again. Oh, we have to go for the portal in Adora's. Do you have a portal set up? Oh, I'll take a look at it. How do I whisper? Here. Well, I'm gonna run this one first, and then I'll go again. I'll help you out in a second. Okay, there it is. Put this stuff here.
She is one of our own. The world sees you.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab some random shit.
Summon your soul.
Oh, shit.
Rise again. The well sees you.
Okay. You make your voice a little bit quieter. Try inviting the other guy. You might be able to send using mine. Maybe. Christopher, what's your IGN? Or whoever needed the ascendancy for Abyssal Lich. What's your IGN? Anybody who needs it?
Is never the end. We shall return.
Ah, fuck. I got too early. That's bad. Oh, Lord.
Darkness promises eternity.
There it is.
You exhaust everything for now.
Okay. Died mine spawning me. Okay. Gotcha. It was just like clutch core all over again. Nah, that's cool. You don't need to pay me. Did that work? Oh, there it is. Boom. Let's go. You want to help me in chat? POB, I don't know what I'm doing. What are you trying to do?
I beg of you. The sands shift.
Rocky out of slow against something, anything else? I mean, you'll have to use it on a specific monster type, like or like against a specific mob, which you can kind of set for. What are you trying to compare Rakia's flow against? Are you doing like against a boss? Are you doing it against like regular mobs? What are you trying to do? Because like Rakiata's flow, the amount of damage you do really just depends on like the monster that you're fighting because of their resistances. I'm assuming you're trying to compare it against a pinnacle boss, right? Say Twister versus a boss. I mean, yeah, you can just go in here and configure, right, what the enemy resistance is, and then that should give you a sense of like your damage with Rakiatas. So let's see here, right? Let me make sure Rakiatas is calculated here. Okay, yeah. So it's inverted, right? So basically, what you do is, let's say you go in here, right? Go into your configuration and then set the pinnacle boss, which usually their resistances are 75. put 75, 75, 75 like that. And then it'll calculate your Rakiatis damage based off of that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Another corpse to serve me.
You're so close. You're so close to the 30, boys.
Putrefy.
Putrefy.
Death is my power to wield.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'm beating Simu 3. You have won a game designed to win in one day. All you had to do is hold sprint and buy $40 worth of divines. There's Wister. How's it going? This build is pretty cool. You know why? It doesn't matter if you trip and fall. You're still doing full damage to the enemies around you. And since you're on Recoup, they can't kill you. This is the perfect build for anybody who trips and falls a lot in the game. Life alert, you don't need that shit. Like, look at this. I was gonna run around. Oh, I tripped and fell. Please help me up. And then we just get up. Pretty damn easy. Oh, I tripped and fell. Please help me up. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Try it at 0.4. 20 sims later, my biggest drop was a perfect exalt. Did you get any divs or anything like that? Or was it just a perfect exalt?
Is my power to wield.
One div and one perfect exalt. Really? That is rough, sir. I am almost at 30, and I have 6 raw div drops at this point. I'm like 4 or 5 off of 30, and I'm at 6 raw divs. So Doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright. Again, the question is whether or not we'll make a profit, though. Like, because the raw divs themselves is not enough to pay for all the simus that we're doing. Because I think we spent about 11 divs. 11 divs for all the simus that we're running right now. So we need to make back at least 11 divs plus more. I mean, I'm sure that distilled emotions are probably going to give me back that plus more. But anyways, I think like for Simu, you're really aiming for the distilled emotions rather than any like real big drop. Like you should be earning like consistent distilled emotions, and then you sell those, and then you'll probably be getting your dip money back and more. Just buy the divs online. I mean, I enjoy playing the game. Why would I buy the divs online? That's literally like telling me to stop playing the game I like playing.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland
I don't know.
will pass into
Like, maybe I guess maybe you don't enjoy it anymore, but it doesn't mean that other people aren't enjoying it. I'm just how you're playing because you're streaming. I mean, even if I'm not streaming, I'd still be playing the game. I don't know. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of people who still play the game because they enjoy it. Like nobody's forcing these people to play the game, right? They log on every single day because they just enjoy playing the game. It's not like you know, you're playing like an MMO that has like systems built into it to kind of force you to play it every day. People are just logging in the game because they enjoy it. The main reason I'm doing Delhi is for bases. You're always one transmute away from big money. I feel like Delhi, I pretty much never get bases though, because the rarity's so high in Delhi. If I want to go for bases, I'd probably play Expedition. Expedition is where I think you can get some good bases.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Like for me, I never understood RMTing. Like, what's the point of buying currency? Like, isn't that like the point of playing the game? To like earn currency to build your character up? I don't know. At least that's for me why I play the game, right? I want to play the game, farm the currency, get a sense of progression. There's like no, like, why would I play the game if I'm just gonna buy it, buy the stuff? Do you think there's a correlation between PoE played in hours and lack of pussy IRL? Probably. I'm sure there is. But I also feel like a lot of people who play the game are married. I think like the main demographic of games like PoE are probably just married family, like married family dude. I can confirm there is no correlation. Let's see here. Bronze Greaves. The RPG player base is older than most games. Yeah, I think a large portion of the people who play RPGs are just like married people. They're like dudes with people with like families, kids. I'm a restarter one day with maps, then new project. Love to try new setups. Actually enjoy the campaign more than mapping. Here in Asia, it's common to buy currency. Yeah, I mean, if you go to China, right? If you go play PoE China, I'm sure people are literally pay to winning all the time. Like when I used to play Lost Ark, right? That was my main game, and for people playing Lost Ark, it was kind of like, or in Lost Ark China, it's like if you're not RMTing, you're not playing the game. I just want to let you. I'm gonna leave. Just want to let you know I love your content. Big hugs from Portugal. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content as well, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My auto loot in PoE China. Yup.
My agent of chaos. You shall serve me.
I've been telling people since PoE2 release, just because GG ain't banning people RMP right now doesn't mean that they won't ever. Oh, 100%. 100%. Also, I think it's kind of crazy that people are like RMTing for a game that hasn't released yet. Again, I never understand RMTing in PoE in general, right? Because it's a seasonal game. Like, you don't have any permanent progress in the game. So why are you, like, paying for the currency? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What would you even do if you RMT? You get all your gear, then what? The most fun part of the ARPG is the build progression upgrades? Yeah, exactly. It just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. But of course, I'm also not the target audience, I guess. The rich games like Eon, less rich old players. Well, the thing is, again, I personally, for me, part of the big part of the fun is getting character progression and working for that character progression. If I just get it instantly, I just like, why would I continue playing the game? Like, there's a reason why people are so concerned about like divs per hour or things like that, right? Like, actually making the money, actually progressing your character is the fun part. Some people like boys, some like some girls. I mean, sure, I guess. But there's a difference between, like, I don't know, completely trivializing something versus like a preference. I like me some. You do that because the culture is not trying if you're not cheating. I don't know, again, it's just like, for me, like, what's the point of playing the game if like you're not even playing the game, I guess. Like, at that point, you're not playing the game. You're just paying to get a character. Some like boys, some like girls, some pay for sex. I say I love your DJ streaming hours. First fits perfectly into EU watch time. I'm glad. I'm glad. I want to accelerate the drop divs. It's not even accelerating. You're just playing off, straight up buying it. It's not acceleration. Like, I don't know. Again, like, you at some point you just finish your character and just like, what else do you do? Like, what's the point of farming for more divs if you can just if you're just gonna buy the divs outright? And then if you're just gonna buy the divs outright, what's the point of getting a strong character? That's just how I feel. And that's why I'll never, like, you know, I don't know, RMT or whatever. It just doesn't make sense. It takes the fun out of the game. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Why wouldn't I?
Let yourself be drawn into that.
Is there something special happening? It's actually not hard to make currency if you have some game knowledge and actually want to. You didn't take Sunday off? Oh, but that's because what should I call it? Because I took 2 days off of streaming during the middle of the week. That's why you didn't succeed in MMOs. You don't like the RFD. I mean, I'd say I was pretty successful in MMOs. I was at the top, but also I did RMT, but legally. I used the in-game RMT. I played the dummy tax. I paid the dummy tax. The National Guard will be deployed in LA tomorrow. Bro spent like 50k in lost. I did not. Oh, I mean, maybe in your currency it was 50k. I spent like 10k USD in Lost Star. But you know, a lot of that was tax refundable. All right, basically free at that point. I'm losing money if I don't spend. Right? I'm losing money if I don't spend. It's tax refundable.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
Come on, guys. It's tax write-off. Tax write-off. Suffering. That is not worth much. We have not gotten any like fears or isolations since like the first 3 Sims. Kind of disappointing. Now I wish PoE was a game like that, so he would have gone broke.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Do you need rarity on gear for higher end emotions? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how exactly Sim works. I don't know if rarity actually affects Sim or not. I could probably search it up on Google. You know what? Let's just search it up. PoE 2 Simulacrum rarity. Let's see. I heard there's no benefit from Simulacrum. It only affects the rarity of currency and gems. Let me see. 85% rarity's peak. Let's see, Mr. Farum. He looks like he did a test.
Hello everybody, it's me, Farum. We're here with some Path of Exile 2, and today we are going to be going over the results of 50 simulacrums with 200.
Let's see here.
It looks like there's been a slight skew towards the top tier emotions, a slight, but I'd want to run another 50 and see if we got similar results, because there's not enough data and there's not enough for sims and still have the damage and the tank to do everything. 100%. Anyway, let's get this stuff sold down and see if it's the only raw divines it ends up with once we've sold down the tabs. Suppose we should chance out 3 slots. Nice, nice.
Yeah, so it looks like rarity does affect
9
it.
divines in a bit. Plus 5 minion skills on it. Rarity.
Let's see. Pretty sure rarity has 0 impact. Yeah, doing a second round, expect to see almost no change in emotions. Top end fluke doesn't have enough drop data. No change in the things we get 1,000 low level. Currency rare drop those definitely affected. Enough data, correlation on the upwards percent of the tab that looks promising. Expected in line with rarity effects. So yeah, it affects the currency and rare drops, but the emotions themselves, no effect. Is I guess the what is it called? The verdict.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dream will pass.
Bummer, rarity on year is really effing oppressive. Yeah. It just, again, rarity on gear is just, it's a tax on non-meta builds. At the end of the day, which kind of sucks. Like, if you want to make any more, like, complicated builds that might be a little bit more stat-intensive or, like, needs more lines of certain things, right? Maybe you're running more uniques. Like, it makes it so that those builds are just naturally, you know, going to be on the losing end. Tax on using uniques. Yep, exactly. It's unfortunate. And that's, like, one of the biggest reasons why I think rarity on gear is, like, very toxic for the game. At the very least, make it so that rarity doesn't affect currency, right? I don't think there's a problem. Like, if rarity didn't affect currency, then it would be a lot better. But the fact that it does affect currency makes it so that rarity is just universally good. If it didn't affect currency, but affect, like, certain things, let's say, like, rarity affects distilled emotions, but doesn't affect currency, right? Then it's like, okay, well, if you're running a sim character, you're going to want to build rarity. But if you're just doing regular mapping or whatever, rarity's not that important. Right? Like, in situations like that, I really wish there was, like, a situation where rarity does not affect currency drop. Where's my rarity support gem?
Do you not wonder what pugs
Having it cut off at like 50 to instead of 150? Something like that, right? It helps, but I still think at the end of the day, having rarity not affect currency is probably the best way to go. I mean, they came to that conclusion in PoE 1 for a reason, right? I think having the same thing in PoE 2 definitely would make sense. Rarity on the ass will be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with rarity on other things. I'm fine with having rarity on other things. Atlas, maps, tablets, whatever, right? I'm fine with that. The thing that I don't like is that you need to have rarity on gear. I did it in PoE 1. I'm not sure what it made them think it was to affect it in PoE 2. Yeah, exactly. I cap out on 70 to 75 rarity on my Chayula Hollow Palm. Something happened. Did I miss my crit somehow? So I am definitely not doing that much damage right now. Bolting quarterstaff. Now, the unfortunate part about all this is, like, all this farming that we're doing, we're not getting any EXP. We're not getting any EXP for this. We're just sitting at 91%, 80, or 91, 88% all night. What is going on, yo? That guy's taking full damage, but the other guys aren't. Yeah, again, sometimes the crackle creep, it does weird shit. Sometimes crackle creep be doing some weird shit. So Sim feels okay today? Oh yeah, 100%. We're doing some tests on Sims tonight. We're trying to see, like, how good it is to run. In terms of, like, maybe not, like, divs per hour, but, like, divs per, like, is it gonna be giving you a good profit, basically? Should you sell your splinters, or should you run them? Build wise, oh yeah, the build is cooking tonight. Again, the damage that you're seeing right now is, like, not reflective of the damage the build does. For some reason, like, sometimes crackle creep just decides that it doesn't want to work that well. So earlier I did get my my seal canceled early, so that's why, like, another reason why I might be doing less damage. But we were able to kill like T3 bosses very easily now on this build. T3 pinnacles. And we're, like, tanky enough now too. Like, I could run another quick Zesht, but we do a lot of damage now. We fixed up the build and solved the majority of our problems that we had last night.
Have you found more of what we...
Reach 150 rarity for rings feels decent, but lots of RNG. What do I have to, what is the weapon enchant blue thing called? What do you mean? Like this? Or we talk about, like, corrupted stuff? What's my favorite build of the season? That out of the ones that I've made, probably still my Flicker Strike one. The skin? Oh, the Paladin weapon effect you're talking about?
May the sands swallow your enemy.
Remember this ramshackle face against so many enemies and yet saved things. I think it's time to laugh at this limits.
The skin? The skin that I'm using is called the Light of Divinity Scepter. The wonder, what weapon is that? Yeah, Paladin. Paladin weapon effect. That's what I said earlier. Yeah, no problem. Unfortunately, you can't get it right now, though. That is the sad part. You have to probably wait until next league to be able to get it. This was in actually, do they re-release supporter pack stuff? I don't remember. I think they do, right? They eventually release the supporter pack stuff back for you just to buy outright, right?
This is only the beginning.
How many more delirium? These are our last 2. So this one and the next one. And then we are done with the deliriums. We're done with 30 deliriums. Oh my god. Oh, man. Itchy nose. Good thing it doesn't matter. Just stand here, tank it all day.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to maps, guys. As much as Delhi has been giving me returns, I just enjoy mapping so much more. You know, every now and then doing a Delhi to, like, you know, cleanse the palate, I think is okay. But running a night straight of only Delhi, man, oh, please save me. See, sometimes Onophobia just gets burnt down like crazy fast. But sometimes it takes forever. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something fishy's going on.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Take you.
What MTX flying am I running? Oh, this character doesn't run any flying MTX. But you can use the Archon armor that you get from the PoE1 Battle Pass. But you can also use the Ferrodin armor that you get from the supporter pack, the Ferrodin supporter pack. Both of them will let you fly.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I didn't know that was the Strange Voices accent. So your Recoup builds, Turtle Charm seems to be bug, count as block as prevention, doubling the Recoup from the made to last passive. I've got another 15k Recoup from the one node. Holy, that's crazy. Well, better have fun with that until they fix the bug, I guess, right?
Nothing you do matters
I'm still here, waiting for the mobs to finish attacking me.
None can oppose me.
You get actually a lot of goddamn uniques from this.
Putrefy.
How blazed am I? I'm not blazed at all. I'm just sleepy. It's my bedtime. What was the bug I didn't hear? Basically, Recoup is bugged with Turtle Charm, making you recoup way more than you should be. What's the bug that he was saying? I do not partake in the Mary Jays on a regular basis.
Strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Look at Turtle Charm. The Mary Jays, yep. The Devil's Lettuce is not something that I partake in on a regular basis. The Jamaican Mint. I think Heavily Tired is comparable to several millis of intoxication. I mean, definitely, like, if you're tired enough, you can be considered legally drunk for sure. But I'm definitely not that level of tired. I'm tired, but I ain't that tired. I'm tired as in I want to go to sleep. I'm not tired as in my bodily function is not working. I ain't no Rick James. Nope. Can I write down its name or show its picture? Wait, oh, for the name? Yeah, I mean... So it's this one, Archon of the Atlas Body Armor. That's the one that you get for the Battle Pass from PoE 1. Or you do this one, the King of Ferrodin Body Armor. Those are the flying ones.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
The Battle Pass ends this month. Ooh. Oh, you gotta get going then. You gotta get going. You can hallucinate if you stay up too long. I stayed up 56 hours once as a kid. Then I proceeded to sleep for 17 hours straight. Definitely can't be healthy. Definitely can't be good for you.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my age.
There it is.
You.
I think that is... We have one more. Yeah, we have one more run, boys. One more run until we are done with this.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. We need to collect more.
Can you give me an opinion on some Heart of the Wells? I mean, I'd probably just stick it into the market if anything. That's probably how I'd be able to. That's like how I'd figure out what's good or not. Have you tried sticking it into the market to see if there's anything similar to it? You got your chess piece? What chess piece are you looking for? For SSF, right? What do you think is better on average, Simulacrum or King of the Mist? I think Simulacrum's better. Just because like King of the Mist, it's just entirely RNG based. Whereas Simulacrum, you're gonna be consistently getting like value.
None can oppose me.
I haven't tested it though. Like I haven't run like 30 King of the Mist versus 30 Simulacrums. But just off the top of my head, from like logically thinking, I feel like that would make sense. Corrupted Double Expert, it seems like nobody really searches for them. What do you mean nobody searches for them? Are you saying like there's stuff on the market but nobody's buying them? Ooh, your Archon chest. Alright, I see. From the Distill Emotions? Yeah, Distill Emotions. It's kind of like how like Breach is like a consistent form of money because you're always getting value off of like the Breach rings and stuff. It's the same thing for this, where you're always getting value off of the Distilled Emotions. And like Distilled Emotions right now are pretty dang expensive. They're pretty dang pricey. So you can make a good bit of money off of the emotions. Can I showcase a very juiced map with this build? I mean, I don't know if my damage is like high enough to do a very, very juiced map. But I mean, I can just do like a max modded map with like Deli on it if that's what you want to see.
How useful.
I know it's getting higher here, distilled emotions when I ran Simulacrum with no such rarity. Trying to see if you get exceptional bases, but I noticed I kept dropping expensive emotions. So we were watching a video earlier by Farum. He did like a bunch of tests, and he found that there was no correlation with rarity to emotions, but there was a correlation between rarity and item drops and currency drops. He testing negative rarity though? He was not testing negative rarity. But I don't know. I feel like getting negative rarity should not increase your likelihood of getting the expensive emotions. Logically thinking. Yo, what's up, Mr. Lu Tang? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How did the stream go? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Maybe it removes other things in the drop pool that it completes. I don't know. Maybe continue testing it more. See if it truly is the case. Because that'd be pretty cool. You think Sacrifice of Flesh stacks with Grasping Wounds? What's Sacrifice of Flesh? Oh, this one right here. Grasping Wounds. What's Grasping Wounds? Remind me again. How's World 2 today? It's going along. We're testing out some farming method right now with Delirium Simulacrum. I didn't see any exceptional bases in Simulacrum though. Not sure whether they could drop there. So the reason why exceptional bases are rare, I've gotten an exceptional base once. I've got one exceptional base. The reason why it's hard to get exceptional bases is just because the rarity coefficient for Simulacrum is just very naturally very high. So it's like it ends up being very hard to drop it. But I have gotten an exceptional base from Simulacrum before.
Are you trying to
Did me hop back into Poe 2? So many games to play these days? Yup, so many games. Blue Protocol's coming out in like 2 days? Crazy. Stagger down every 4 seconds, but function of the thing. I'm not sure it would stack. How do you get, what is it called? Grasping Wounds. Is that on Chrono? Is that where it is? Or where do you get it? That's dude, yep. Blue Protocol's in 2 days. The Blood Mage node. It should stack. Oh, it's right here. It should stack. There's no reason why I wouldn't, in my opinion. Is it a gacha? There are gacha elements to it. But it is not a gacha. Like, do you have these, like, basically, like, familiars that you can summon or something like that? And you can gacha those. But you can also find them by farming. But apparently the rates for the farming are really dang bad. So there are gacha elements to it, but it's not necessarily a gacha. Are all MMOs gachas? Not necessarily. Not all of them you have to pay to gacha. Is it a full release? Yeah, it's full release.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
You're back. Oh, alright, sounds good. Blue Protocol was canceled for Global for a while there. Yeah, I mean, it was just canceled as a game, right? They EOS'd. But then Tencent came in and was like, hold my beer, we're going to revive you. We're going to give you some emergency revival. Emergency mouth to mouth. It's CPR'd the shit out of Blue Protocol. Ooh, finally, another fear. Oh, I need to hydrate more. I drink more liquids. Alright, we are almost done with this juicing, boys. We are almost done with the juicing. We are so close. Then after this, we can finally go to bed.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Sign a 40 div ring for 5 divs? Sheesh! Sheesh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Was it like just like a rare ring, or was it like a unique ring? Three socket plus 5 fizz spell bone wand this morning, putting on 3 hedge witch runs right now. Gonna do massive bone cage damage. Sheesh. 3 hedge witch? That's insane, dude. Holy. That is so much damage. I need that for my build. I think I'm at level 35 Flame Blast right now. Without any hedge witch. So we would be doing insane damage if we got that. Three damage mods, T2, T1 rarity, all LE res, chaos res. Sheesh, that's nice. That is very nice. Dude, Hedge Witch is so expensive, man. It's like, what, 20 div for one? It's ridiculous. Ooh, hello. Nice little raw divine drop on the last simu of the night. Think. Even +2 spark prison, I believe, was like 500, 600. Is crazy. Jeez, I mean, it's that popular, man. Literally everybody's playing Spark. Everybody and their mothers are playing Spark right now. I don't know. It's like, it's basically people who don't want to play Lightning Arrow play Spark. That's about it. It's like, guys, I'm not playing the most meta build in the game, alright? Don't call me a meta cuck. I'm playing Spark, guys. That's basically what a lot of the Spark players are.
Like it or not, I'm not going anywhere.
As long as it's not Spark Bloodmage, true. True. Alright, there it is. That is the last of it, boys. That is the last of it. Let's see what we ended up walking away with for our spoils of war tonight. We're just gonna go off the raw currency and the, what is it called? We're gonna go off a raw currency and distill emotions for now. Oh my god. This is taking up way too much space in my inventory. What am I gonna do here real quick? We might have to put it back in here. Well, okay. What is a good way to do this? Let us go and... Where is our deli tab? Let's take out everything in here, right? And place them somewhere else. We actually don't have that many distilled emotions to start off with. All right, let's just place all these into like here for now, right? And then we'll put the distilled emotions inside of our deli tab and we'll see what we ended up earning. Transferring everything. Okay, that gonna go into our deli tab right here and drop everything in. That's crazy. Through one night of farming deli, we have more distilled emotions than we had like of all our time farming. Ah, shite. I moved two of these over here. Okay, we have those, we have these. Actually, let's go disenchant these first.
Go on.
Okay, now we get these. No, not the jewels. I don't want the jewels. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Put these back in. Actually, we don't even need to swap tabs. We just literally do this. Oh, wait. We could... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, whoops. I just transferred like 17 fucking exalts in here. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Okay. That. Okay, that is all the distilled emotions that we got tonight. All the distilled emotions that we got tonight. Got 3 megalos, which are pretty much worthless. Okay. Those are going to be like the easy to kind of like price things, right? So basically, tonight, what we got off of 30 runs. Okay. Maybe we put this on another tab just to be able to see these easier, right? Here are all the Chaos Orbs. Here are... What the heck? Shadow with the gifted sub dash and dash? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll do that. We got 2 perfects. Or not perfects, graders. That. We got an Adelment. Alright. Twilight Reliquary Key, Twilight Reliquary Key. These are kind of Garbo. Okay. So that is what we ended up walking away with in terms of raw currency. We got 7 divs. We got 25 chaos orbs, about 80 exalted orbs. So in terms of raw currency, we have gotten about, let's just say about like 8 to 9 divs worth, right? And we paid about 11 divs. Okay? To get all those simu splinters. Now that doesn't include all of these, right? So let's take a look at how much these are. How much is, so let's pull up the notepad, right? And this is just like quick, like napkin math. So raw drops 8 to 9 divs, right? Now for our stuff right here, so first one is we got 1 isolation. How much is that? 8 chaos. Isolation, 8 chaos. And then we got about 2 sufferings, which is 6 chaos. 2x suffering, 6 chaos. And then we got 4 fears.
Hail.
Which is 16 chaos. Am I gonna take a video? It takes reach on my stash. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm just doing some quick napkin math right now because it's late. It's late. Liquid despair. How much are despairs? And we did 15 of those. About 29 chaos. 15x despair. 29 chaos. So we're definitely, I think we're definitely up. But like, are we up by that much? Is the question, right? And we got a lot of these. These are gonna be our big money makers.
Oh, it's you.
Delirium. Disgust, right? We got how many disgusts? We got 39 disgusts. Holy. All right. It's going to be about a 1-to-1. So 39x disgust is 39 chaos. Okay. Envy. We have 92 envies. These are a little bit cheaper. And this is not even counting like the, what is it called? This is not even counting like the conversions, right? I just want to double check one more thing. These are 1 to 8. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? It's just that the there's no way trading for chaos for these. Yeah, it's no way trading for chaos for these is what it is. Let's redo these off of exhausts then. So isolation 118 118x. Let's do suffering. Uh 66x. Let's see. And then what is next? Fears are 42. So 4 times 42 is 168x. Let's see. Despairs are 1 to 13. So 15 of these is... Actually, you should also be doing it this way. 1 to 12. Should be 180x. Buying 3 suffering to make isolation is cheaper than buying 1 isolation directly. Okay, and then disgust is about 1 to 8. So we got 39 disgusts, which is 312 exalts. And then next is envy, right? We had like 92 envies, I think it was. So that is 146. 146 exalts. 120 paranoias. Let's just write all these down, right? 120x paranoia. 149x greed. 306 guilt. And then 591 ire. And these are we are not doing any like conversions right now, because you can definitely convert these and make more money. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's you.
So paranoia, 120 paranoias is 570 exalts. And then we have next is greed. 149 greeds, which is about 214x. 306 guilts. Ah, 306. Which is 549x. And then we have ires. 591 ires. Which is 173 exalts. Losing money while crafting, losing money while farming? I'm already up while farming. I don't know what you're talking about. Calculating sim profits? Yeah. Off of just like raw currency drops and emotions right now. So raw currency drops, we got about like 8 to 9 div. 8 to 9 div. We got 2 Twilight Reliquary keys, kind of useless, unfortunately. And then off our emotions, we have, let's see. $118 plus 66 plus 168 plus 180 plus 312 plus 146 plus 570 plus 214 plus 549 plus 173 goes 2.496 exalts. So we go divine 2496 That is about 4-ish exalts. Right? So we went up about off of just like raw currency and emotions without any conversions. We went from about setting about 11 divs to getting about 14 divs, which is in terms of profit, definitely not an amazing profit for time spent.
I can see the Statue of Liberty
Now,
from
of course, we aren't considering any of these that we draw up, but these are kind of garbage anyways. But yeah. Isn't it just for break even? It's a little bit of a profit because we spent about 11 div and then we got back about 14, right? Or 13. 13, 14? 13? 13, yeah, 13. So there's
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
So is it worth it to run Simus and buy Simus to run? I would say it's not that great. I would say that you probably don't want to buy the Simus to run. Like, you know, you can potentially get some like good like bases, I guess, right? Because we have like some of what is it called? These stuff that we kind of like accumulated over time. But like unless you're like throwing in the bases in there, it's probably not that worth. Lisa baiting and running save use. Oh no, she didn't bait me. It was I just wanted to kind of like calculate it off on my own and see if it's like profitable to buy Simus to run. The thing is, like right now, splinters are so expensive, so it's like, is it better to run it or is it better to sell it? For most people, it's probably just better to sell it and not run it. Break even bonus if you manage to get a good combo. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't think, like, if you're looking for, like, good farming methods, I don't think break even, unless you get lucky, is what you're looking for. You kind of want to look for, like, something consistent that's going to get you a good profit. Simu becomes more worth with negative rarity eventers. So what does negative rarity do for Simu? For bases, right? Somebody was telling me earlier they didn't really notice any exceptional bases drop for them. VIP redeem. All right, Shadow. Congratulations, sir. You are now VIP. I hope you feel proud of yourself. Best entry level with no rarity requirement, still Trial of Chaos. Oh, for sure. Trial of Chaos is always like a really good entry level one, but it's like kind of slow profits, right? Slow profits. Heard that more white bases, even if you don't get exceptionals, all eye level 82, which you can craft in full T1 mods. We're on like negative 50 rarity and people run it, swear by getting more exceptionals. Well, the thing is, you can only get exceptional bases off of white bases, right? You can't get exceptional on non-white items. It's white or legendary. So if you run negative rarity, you're more likely to get exceptional. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Remove Shadow VIP. Depends on how it works, yeah. It depends if they count, like, the rarity of an exceptional base, like, the same as, like... It's like you need to roll the white item first, then you roll the exceptional. Kind of depends on that. Was I using Surrounded Helm on Pathfinder? Yeah. We also got a struggle stream, but I don't think this is worth anything. Yeah, it's really worthless. And, like, I don't know. I feel like some of these equipment rules are just a little bit too RNG to really, like, really say, like, whether or not these added or subtracted from, like, the value. So it was like we went up by, like, 1 div, but, like, I don't think that's worth it. Especially with the amount of time spent on it. You don't want to be getting marginal profits like that. But alright. Yeah. I think that about wraps us up for tonight. Have a good eat, sleep. Thank you. It's 5:42 a.m. I do need to wake up in like 3 hours, so probably doing this this late was probably not like of this very smart idea. Let's just say, but I am gonna send you guys over to let's go to Captain Cupcake. She's playing some Mega Bonk. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow.